I've been thinking about the both of us. I smile when I reminisce. Springtime stepping on the rain make me think of the good old days. Back to playing in the puddles.
Sometimes I get a feeling, think I'm missing something far away. I can't say I don't regret holding back with the things I said. Just too young to see the rainbow. Before I knew it, all these feelings that I never knew, a little bump buzz till they would start to bloom. Keep moving every year, but there's one thing never changes.
Someday I dream about true love, so stuck in my own head. That's when I turn around, see you standing next to me.
Sha-la-la-la,
There's moon in the spring,
sha-la-la-la.
bring back the memories I once decided about. And I'm not good at goodbyes. Sha-la-la-la,
Can you feel my faint heartbeat?
sha-la-la-la.
No one's over you catch me. No, I can't watch you walk away again. I just gotta let you
Over
know.
30. Why does that sound familiar? Oh well, let's vibe and sha-la-la-la. Zenta heart, Zenta heart, Zenta heart.
君との青春近く感じ
9
てる
months. Let's go.
素直に言いたいこと溢れそうだけどどうして出てこないの In the crowd, stuck in a rain. What am I looking for? I'm so lost, can't help myself. I wish that you were here now.
The feeling that I get when you're gone, the longing that I feel when you're so far. And now I know I need you next to me. Sha-la-la-la,
There's moon in the spring,
sha-la-la-la.
bring back the memories I once decided about. And I'm not good at goodbyes. Sha-la-la-la,
Can you feel my faint heartbeat?
sha-la-la-la.
No one's over you catch me. No, I can't watch you walk away again. I just gotta let you know. I'm thinking of everything I still wanna say.
I'm dreaming of better days. Let's just run away.
Can't do it all on my own, but I'm not alone anymore.
'Cause I got everything I want now with you right next to me.
Sha-la-la-la,
There's moon in the spring,
sha-la-la-la.
bring back the memories I once decided about. And I'm not good at goodbyes. Sha-la-la-la,
Can you feel my faint heartbeat?
sha-la-la-la.
No one's over you catch me. No, I can't watch you walk away again. I just gotta let you know.
I've had you with me, na-na,
So I'll be with you.
so tell me baby, you just gotta let me know. I've had you with me, na-na,
So I'll be with you.
so tell me baby, you just gotta let me know.
Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. La 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 la, Fulasia. La 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 la, Fulasia. La 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 la, Fulasia.
空も神経も不安定な朝赤まみれの画面の向こう側戦前の中に迷惑かけた手が出は正解する成功者忘れてないよ忘れらないよ一挙一句一挙一度も名前いらない に勝手の金にか生きていけ
それができりゃ苦労はね大話を忘れるだけ
泊まりのスクラッチ下がのたうち数はがへん拍子上に抜か蓄積やがて首が回らねえきっと長をきっかけに記憶正しくとか思ったんだろうそのための都合とか関係の先にただちの滅びろ
フラシア
生産可能だと理科学士の工具生涯後悔する生産可能だと理科学士生涯後悔する
Oh boy. Another Zentreya stream. Hopefully, we can get the dragon to laugh hard.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to the water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear a voice in the morning hours. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. Starting full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target dog the resistance. Operation Overkill.
have a nice sleep without any nightmares. You're among friends here. You must trust us. You will sleep now. A long sleep.
Now that I've gotten the mood right, how about I turn on the lights for you chat? My, you look dashing today. Help, it's dark in here. The light went off, the humming has stopped, and I'm still sitting on this salad lettuce on a paper plate. Hashtag microwaved. Only 6 months left and it's been 3 years, a pretty awesome community to spend that time with. Honestly, Zenta together. Well, this can't be Zen's new place, it's too clean and tidy. See, she cleaned her room, call every news station worldwide. Damn cyborg, you live like this? Nice place. Ah shit, we got transported steampunk world. Chat, did we fuck up the coordinates again? Huh? Ayo, home to a stream. Let's go. Dipping the black and gold aesthetic. Hope you also have a wonderful stream today. Zenta heart, 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 Zenta heart. Zenta banana, Zenta heart, 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 Zenta banana, Zenta heart. Zenterave, Zenterave, Zenterave. Where the door goes, Zen. Ah, conveniently you have the tissues for when Heavenly beats you in Tekken from here on out. It was good while it lasted on day 1. Skillisu Deo. Zenta high, Zenta heart, Zenta together. We already know this can't be Zen's place. It's way too clean and things are neatly organized. Could never be my toaster's room SMH.
Testing 1 and 2. Shout out to the world creator here, by the way, who let us use this world.
Wait, not that Zen has
Very
chat in
kind
this
of them,
world.
really
Will she
awesome.
finally be able
So
to
thank you
read
very
chat whenever
much.
she asks
Be
us
sure
for
to go check them
guidance?
out on Twitter.
Nah, probably not. She doesn't seem like the person who you. What up chat, you're getting old. Zentalul.
You know, I was going to sit on that baffler. That was his idea. He told me to kick it over. I don't know why. I literally was gonna use that. Well, now nobody can use it.
Why are your
Great,
walls
that's
already
there
banged
forever
up?
now.
Is that where you ran into it when attempting to spear Chat Gecko? Drumsticks flying out of your hands?
Sorry,
Looks like Zen
what?
had field day when the battalion CO comes to check the rooms lol. Hey Zen.
Audio
Okay,
testing 1
hold
and
up.
2.
When did you become a Pinakini resident? It's for the best Zen. We know your track record with falling from and over chairs.
Baffler might be a small issue going on here. Why did this suddenly stop working? So facial tracking has completely stopped. Awesome, I have. Very, very awesome start to this, okay.
The chair gets its revenge again. Enter papaya, enter papaya, enter papaya.
One moment, I'm trying to fix everything up again here, see if that's a bug or not. Alright, that's working again. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Baffler, you gone and done it again. I don't know how you did it, but you broke something again. Testing 1 and 2. So for some reason. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so for some reason lip tracking everything works just fine without the world. When I toggle it,
Scuff, on a Vtuber stream.
it doesn't seem to
It's more
work.
common than you might think. Clueless.
Or now it's working again. But then this happens. I don't know what's going on with this. Audio testing 1 and 2.
Technical difficulties, ladies, gents, and whatnot. Tech is always
So whenever I
screwing up
turn
life.
down the audio as well. That also seems to mess with a little bit of the. Either case, what is going
I
on
think
with this?
Froggy was right. We need a vibrating gecko chair. Zentreya.
Where in the heck am I at? Why am I not inside of the area here? The heck? Alright, just need to. We are discovering new things today. Don't worry your head. I am currently figuring all this shit out at the moment here.
Someone call the repairman. I think my toaster is broken. Pepe hands. OMG AC black flag today, let's fucking go.
Yes, I realize I'm.
Hello police, there's a toaster floating outside my apartment.
Trying to get this done.
Zen, I could be wrong about this, but I don't think you're supposed to be dangling from a 30-story building, okay?
Okay, it was because I was outside, I think. Okay, so that has been resolved. So that's another issue that's been figured out. So 2 issues have been figured out.
A trending VShojo animation has you, Zen, throwing Henu
Awesome.
and the bumper car she's
We're getting
in from the
stuff done
surface
here.
of Earth to the surface of the sun. This now poses the argument of who is the stronger member of VShojo, you,
So
who is
honestly,
capable of this
these are
godlike
pretty
feat,
easy
or
fixes
Iron
to be
Mouse,
honest.
who murdered the devil and took over his position as the ruler of the underworld. To be honest, I'm not sure, but the 2 of you are clear.
I still haven't figured out why the world I'm.
I can't believe it's already been a year.
Haven't figured out
Now,
why.
I'll admit a year ago I wasn't in the best headspace. I'm doing better now. Thank you for all that you do, Zen, and thank you, chat, for being
Baffler
so
idea.
awesome. You are
Maybe.
all gigackets.
No more
Here's to
giant
another year,
rotation
Zenta
on the
together.
Model 2 here. I think that would be best too. Let's change that up. That way it's just a and spot rotation, not a humongous turn.
Zentabraut.
Because now it's a little bit hard to figure out where I'm at because of the rotation thing we got going on here.
Outside my room, lol. Yes, Zen, but there's a 3rd issue.
I'm in the same spot where
Zentreya.
I'm in the same spot where I'm supposed to be at usually, but I'm thinking rotation just messed it up here. Okay, I can. There we go. I think I'm doing it. Not. Like I had to figure out where in the world am I at. Rotation be damned, I tell you
Good
what.
afternoon, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Remember to take it easy once in a while so you don't burn yourself out.
Oh my
Zenta
god,
together.
I just want to get into the room. I'm begging you, work with me here. Come on. Why are you doing this to me, good lord? Yes, Baffert, no more of this, please. Single spot rotation. This is too humongous. I can't figure out why I can't get into the area here. Recalibrate, okay. Awesome. I guess I probably am gonna have to turn off the asset now.
This must be the POV of that salad while
And
it's
redo
spinning
everything
in the
here again.
microwave MHM. I just want to get into the room. Why are you doing this to me? Me, yelling to my keys because I'm too tired to open my door.
So true, so based. I think that is. All right, almost done here. Just try to get through a few issues here that have just suddenly popped up at the last minute. As per usual. Gotta have some stuff in the stream. Scuff.
Drunk Dragon stream? Only time will tell, lol.
I think the $20 tip, much love. Thank you for your generosity. Hold on, guys. I'm getting this done. Hold on. To those just joining, I am in the middle of just recalibrating some stuff here and resetting. Just give me one moment.
Haste is waste, take your time.
Alright, one more thing to do and we're good to go again. This should be me in spot now. Okay, good. Where you got that? We have figured it out. It was needing to be recalibrated. No worries, we got that taken care of. Oh man, okay, you already know me if it's not a stream without some scuff. So we fixed those. Really easy though, so thank you very much Baffler for the help. Alright. So there's that. Funny enough, that's literally where my desk is, pretty much. I have really my foot right there on the desk. Amazing, I know. Okay, so as you guys can see here, a couple of new updates here. First off now. As you guys can see, You can see the monitor. And by that I mean look what I can do here.
We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're
It's
the
literally very.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of troll we can get.
This is already super unrealistic. I've known Zen for a long time now, and I am almost certain her desk would never be this clean, tidy and organized. No way.
I'm the giant rat that makes
4
all
months
of
with the best
rules.
chat on the internet,
Let's see what
and Zen
kind of
Zenter
troll
Heart.
we can get. Zentreya.
Zenter Heart, Zenter Heart,
That's the
Zenter
first
Heart.
video we put onto this.
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night.
Amazing.
We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes
This
all
is the
of
content.
rules. Let's see what kind of troll we can get.
This is literally the content.
We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of troll we can get ourselves into. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats.
Thank you for
Is this what you
61
wanted?
months, Zen. I'm really happy of being part of this gecko family, Zenter Heart.
Is this what you fucking wanted?
That makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of troll we can get ourselves into. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat.
This is
that
literally
makes
just
all
reaction
of the
stream.
rules. Let's see what kind of troll we can get ourselves into.
This is it.
We're
This is all this is going to be photos of the stream. Forget everything else.
We stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the
I
giant
request we
rat
change
This
the
is it.
video from the rat
This
jam
is
to
the
funny
entire stream
animation
just
that I sent
staring
to
at the
you.
monitor.
If we're gonna be react Andy. This might be the greatest content to ever exist on Twitch.
Honestly. Fair enough. Hold on. Let's see, how do I? Okay, one moment here as I get it.
Did anyone else hear that? I was too busy rat jamming. Well, if this is the entire stream, just leave us here. You can leave
Okay.
us. We have our entertainment now, not us.
Shut up.
Subscribe!
Do you want to go on a trip?
Yeah, sure, I would love to.
Wheeze.
What the fuck? No!
Wait, we are getting some Black Flag today? Assassins and pirates? It's 3 of my favorite things.
Absolutely amazing. Lower accurate, by the way, but even then I'm even stronger
This is
than
the peak
that.
Zen's brain moment content that I've always been here for, hell yeah. Also,
Lower
is that
accurate.
an integrated kettle on your risk hand desk? Zenta pause. Nice to see you have the kettle on your desk next to you too.
But I'm
Gayo.
actually even stronger than that, to be fair. So that's just me trying to do like a soft throw.
If only the ARPANET
So very
engineers
accurate
could
though.
have seen this coming back in the 1970s.
I love the way that Gigi starts floating upwards. Wait. This video is false.
And that how Henry found out about the what happened to the other geckos.
Gigi's height is supposed to be to my waist. So actually not accurate.
Zen out here thinking she's Goku or some shit, even though she's had her shit rocked by inanimate objects, and now, a fucking wall omega dance but so fucking fast it's unreal.
What in the world? Wheeze.
Wheeze. Wheeze.
Why do I find that so fucking
You're being
great?
fooled by
Wheeze.
perspective. It's like how they filmed The Lord of the Rings. Giga is just closer to camera.
This is an amazing expression, by the way.
Yeet, she goes into fucking
This
orbit.
is such a good
KEKW.
expression.
What the fuck? No!
And then the Space Alpha background singing.
Zen is so strong that NASA asked her to stop doing push-ups because it
I just
fucked with the
realized I
Earth's
don't need a
rotation.
double freaking chat box here. You know, it's funny. This is exactly
5
where
months,
my
let's
monitor
go
is, by the way,
dance.
too. And you guys are literally right next to it like this as well, except vertical though. So basically, this is pretty much almost entirely how my setup is close. I can see the chat right here, in real time. So there's that. And then of course, monitors. Right here, my third monitor is actually
Zen is
right above it.
cosplaying as my FBI agent.
Man, so that's pretty freaking wicked. Actually, it's crazy. So again, huge shout out to Baffler, by the way. He worked overnight trying to get all this stuff done for today. Once again, please be sure to go check him out on Twitter.
You heard her, this is 100% the Zen experience. You can fall over on your own, of course.
Honestly, the animation is really cool on this because they adapted 3D and 2D together for this. I love how they incorporate 3D and 2D for this.
Ooh, look at the star, child.
and the kettle was never seen again. Anyways.
Deo.
I guess, well, that is going here. We'll leave that up for right now.
I'm making coffee right now and I keep checking my kettle every time the Henya clip replays kek. Into the fucking
Also,
sun she
yes,
goes lol.
by the way. Got one moment here. Baffert, does this thing have the shader on it by any chance? Or know the world?
When are we getting a Zentreya's emote mod check?
I don't think it has it just yet. Baffler check. Bachelor check 1 and 2.
This just in. Henya the Genius is fucking dead, launched to the sun by Zentreya from VShojo.
Baffler, do you know if the world has the shader applied to it yet? Or no?
While
Wait,
Zen
slider.
messes with her shaders, you won't see any shade on your wallet if you enter code
Okay,
Zen at advanced
there we go.
GG for a special discount.
Yo, alright, now we're thinking
Currently
here.
waiting my copy of Helldivers 2 to not have its servers at fucking full capacity. Foxtrot 48 abandon.
Wait, is this still having
Well
issues?
Z, if this new world you have is more accurate to your actual place, where are the doggos? Time to get some actual dog Vtubers and get them to come on the stream. Bork.
Gotta figure out which one's going to good in this world. Okay.
Haruka has 5 chat commands. Henya is getting
I
close
mean,
to 2. I
that's
think.
not bad
Do
at
we
all,
need to set
actually.
up a chat command for how many times Zen can't say Baffler correct?
I.
Kek.
I mean, his name is actually not hard to say, Baffler. Okie dokie. Yo Klesh. Yo, thank you so much for the love. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. Be sure to go give her lots of love. Much love and thank you so much. Please enjoy the rest of your day. We kind of just turned upstream because there were some slight technical issues at the beginning, but we managed to fix everything. As you can see here we pretty much have everything right here.
Love the new
Both
outfit.
monitors have something displayed. One has there's the chat on that side. And then there is of course the normal display. So now you know I could just basically do reaction streams. So pretty freaking cool. I might have to.
A little late
This
to
is
the
kind of a
party,
stupid
but
idea
happy
when I'm
39
thinking
months
about
to
it.
your Zen and chat. It's always a rocking time here with you all, and hopefully there's more of it in the near future. Also, splendid room you got going. Zenta heart Zenta together.
I may have to get those stupid helmets that people wear so I can
The
have the
future is
facial
now,
tracking on at all
old man.
times. So right now the camera, or I guess like the facial tracking, is hooked on one spot.
Zenta heart Zenta banana.
So I would have to get the helmet to actually freaking do it, which I don't want to do. I don't feel like carrying that around all the time. Not VR. There's a little helmet that people wear for like full body capture, for like animations. For like capturing the facial stuff.
I have to say that this setup
But
is
that
really
would be for
cool,
like me
but
whenever
not as
I'm
cool
walking
and
away from the
good-looking as
desk.
chat, Geekoemi.
Like if I'm doing a full rotation, I'll be able to capture my full. Without what's the word? Like it'll cater my expression the entire time, but right
Zen,
now I have to
I'm
be at a
sorry,
certain angle
but the
for it to
video you
capture.
have on your monitor there isn't stimulating enough. Please put on some Subway Surfers or soap cutting so my ADHD zoomer brain can be entertained. Thank you.
Okay, how about this, cause I have to go to the restroom anyway. I'll leave you guys with a fun little video. Let's see. I gotta think of something.
Zenby here looking for tax write-offs lol.
That works.
Is that like the stuff that Benedict Murderthatch wore for the desolation of Smaug?
Alright, you guys enjoy that for just one. I'll be right back.
So while Zen is gone chat, what do you want to do? Anyone got any Legos we can play with? Maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh battles? This rat is currently in a flight simulator. He doesn't care about rules or your protocols. He just wants to successfully complete his mission. He's the rat of the skies. He's Top Gun. Hey chat, give Zen love the love today. Fox, do a barrel roll. "14 months. Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam." Free bird. I'm going insane, I need to hear the rest of this solo. This is it, we have achieved peak content levels shredding. No reason to be like that rat and look in every direction for savings, just use code ZEN on your next order of advanced GG.
Did you do your taxes yet, chat? Deadline's coming up and I've got the IRS on speed dial.
Okay.
2 years Zen Banana.
Okie dokie guys, how many of you are losing your minds from the same fucking guitar solo? Alrighty. I think that is. And back to that we go.
That implies I had one.
Alright.
2 crazy years with this wonderful and handsome community Zentreya heart. Much love everyone. How can I get a refund?
What do you
Real
mean?
question, how many more people were watching a rat spin in circles than some AAA games on Twitch?
I'm so glad I have the new shorts on. Thank God. Yes, thanks to JJ for providing me the shorts.
Hey, good morning Zen, is this your new room?
Good lord.
Love the design. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Much love.
Okay, let me see. So sorry about that. I want to. Can.
I was just playing the basic
Can.
training of Helldivers 2.
Hey, that's actually pretty nice. Okay? Maybe without all the white. Why does that have to be right in the way? Okay. Okay. Thank. Actually, not too bad. I'll take it whatever. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday first off. I hope you guys are having an absolutely wonderful day so far. Is it Monday? No, wait, it's Sunday. I take it back.
It's Sunday.
Happy
Zen
Sunday then. Sorry,
Monday,
I lose
then
track
it's
of time
Sunday.
sometimes.
Oh my God, dance but so fucking fast, it's unreal.
Oh, shut up. Anyways. So, fine, happy Sunday. I guess then. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. We have an action-packed day today, pretty filled up. First off, we're going to do some poster sightings today. Poster signings. So that'll be for today, and then after that? We are going to be playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Be my first time actually playing that. So actually super excited for that. I know you guys have been asking them for that for a while. So that will be at around 2 p.m. CT. Other than that, that pretty much the entire day. That's pretty much the entire day. It's the signings, Assassin's Creed, and then of course the new updates.
Zen singing things? Just a cautionary reminder that when Zen signed my print, she wrote that I stink and she hopes I step on a Lego. It is now a treasured heirloom.
You would accept that if I were you. That's an amazing present. Thank you very much. But alas, again, here are the updates. As you can see, monitor 1 over here has just, you know, like normal display stuff. It's displaying whatever is. You know, on the first monitor. And then of course second one, as you guys. So there's that. Let me see if we can go ahead and outright no shoes on the floor. Almost forgot about that rule. No shoes in the house. Got it. All right, so.
I half expected you to talk about the high pressure zone heading towards the Rockies and then it will snow everywhere.
Sorry about the chair. I can't do anything about the chair.
The design is very human.
Come on, get out of the way. So there's that. It's morning time of course over here, so this makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, you know. Necroliner. Yo, thank you so much for the love. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. Be sure to go check and I'll go give them lots of love.
Everyone be chill today. And Zen, good luck and good stream.
Hope you had an absolutely wonderful, wonderful stream.
I didn't know you live in Night City.
Thank you so much. We are currently testing out some new software updates. Have it been quite interesting? Doing all of this. As you guys just saw right now, the updates were including not only just the new place, but we have you guys on the monitors as well. So there's also that. But yeah, thank you so much for love. Be sure to enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you so much. We are finding other things too as well. Trying to find any bugs or anything like that. Yeah, kind of like an Easter egg hunt, pretty much. Look at all those nerds. Look at these nerds. My god.
Hi Zen, Jackie the Pro Lurker here. It has been a year of enjoyment watching tours and Char's shenanigans while working. I'm so glad to have found you and this awesome community that brings me so much joy. Love you guys, Zenta Heart Zenta together.
Heck yeah. And then of course, where? Oh, right, I have. There you guys are okay.
Have a nice one Zen and everyone.
Okay, so check this out. Gonna show you guys a little bit of a fun thing if you guys aren't you here. If you guys are new here, Baffler, I found a new bug. There has been a new bug been discovered, of course.
So we're nerds. Alright Zen, I'll bring up black holes, gravity and the idea of either folding space or them being a wormhole to the other side of the universe. Now let's see who's the nerd when you finish a 1 hour rant
Well,
about that.
shit, there goes that. I don't know if he's here or not.
Can't touch this. There is no bug. You just have skill issue.
Listen, work, we're going to work on that, so.
Not a bug. Baffler doesn't want to see us in pain anymore from you. Thanks Baffler you king, Gladge.
Okay.
That's not a bug. That's clearly a skill issue.
That is nowhere near that, but okay. No worries, we'll fix that ASAP. Baffler.
Rudimentary creature, you try to touch my body, fumbling in ignorance.
If I remove the
incapable of
world, are we
understanding.
still able to do
There
it
is a
though?
realm of existence so far beyond your own. You cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am chat.
Probably. Okay, let's try it. Sorry for this. Alright, now let's try this. Do it one moment. Well, no, it's broken officially. That would have. This would require a full restart, and I'm not restarting this again. I am good. So we'll just wait for this to get fixed. In case you're probably wondering, what is supposed to happen is the gecko is supposed to fly halfway across into the moon. Also, I'm noticing the eyes are drifting to the side for some reason.
Doesn't look broken to me. Seems like it working perfectly as intended, not as.
Is that so?
Baffler protects. Prej. We are not broken. We merely started using 2%
I might have
of
to
our
do a
power and
full,
just
might
dodge
have to
every
do a
one of
full
your
program
silly little
restart
weak
if the
attacks.
eyes are doing like that. I'm noticing they're just tracking off to the side for some reason. Usually it's not supposed to be doing that. There we go. I fixed
Sorry
it.
Zen, we keep rolling good on our dex saves. We promise our dice are not weighted.
That was the actual app itself. That wasn't Baffler's the program.
This is the power of Ultra Instinct.
So that was just needing to be reset. Quick thinking. Okay, since you guys are not working, we can go back to the world really quick here. Alright, on my way again for some tomfoolery.
Can't touch the parry god. Get good Jigakut.
Alright, so back to where we were. Listen, I think the freaking camera isn't my fault. Plus, I'm wearing shorts, so calm down. Alright, so let's see if. Properly, I mean. Well, how about that? I can have my own little stream camera again. I mean, that works, right? I never realized how big those monitors are, though. The bed looks fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Bed looks completely fine. This is exactly where my microphone is. That's good.
7 months hype.
That's kind of creepy. I mean, obviously my keyboard isn't that far out. It would be right here. Mouse is. Very cool though, to be honest. Typing on a drawing tablet. No, I can't move the tablets actually. But this is where my keyboard would be. And then my mouse would be just outside of the tablet. This is very dangerously close to how my setup looks like, almost though like laid out.
27 months with the best looking chat on Twitch, Geckoemi.
Heck yeah. Much love. I'm also just missing my chair. I am floating with the power of my mind. Yeah, I'm floating with the power of my mind. You only wish you had these powers. I wonder.
We all know chairs are fake.
Reaction
The real
stream,
gaming
hello.
chairs were actually the friends we made along the way.
Literally reaction stream. How about that? This is trippy. What the fuck?
Ultimate squat goals.
I mean, I could do it like, hold on. Where? History.
Hello Zentreya and chat. Infinity. Here's my key philosophy. A nerd like me just needs infinity. Relax. Take your time. And take your time to trust in me. And you will find infinity of Zentreya. Zenter together. Now leave and point the camera at your chair for 45 minutes.
I gotta find the right
True
camera
reaction
angle.
Streamer experience. Wait, do you know what this setup means?
There we go.
We could have
See
Rock
camera
Simulator
hanging
on
right
both
here.
of those screens, then it would be Rock Simulator. Bro, I thought Helmut was about to break out into song their Omega dance.
Now I have
so
become a
fucking
true
fast,
streamer.
it's unreal.
Let's go. Look, I have the box here too. I did it. I become a streamer. Face camera streamer, let's go. What the? Did he?
If you're gonna do that weird over the shoulder setup,
Do we
make
not
sure
talk
to give
about
your
that?
best Multan
I don't think we
impression.
talk about that.
Pressed shape.
Then, I'm not sure playing with reality like this is safe, monkers.
What do you mean? I just realized maybe we should also.
Ah, a Tiffany é corajosa, olha lá. Que caiu?
Make it on markers here. What the hell? I hope they know, like, if you do that, you're gonna have to pay for that. Idiots. Like, why would you go running into like that purposely? You will actually have to
What
play
up,
for the
guys?
property
It's
damage
your girl,
and replace that.
Zentreya, back with another banger YouTube video. The world is wacky, let's check it out.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the introduction so much. You're absolutely so
Because his
appreciated
last
for
hit
that.
was under 100,
Thank you.
I bet Keck. So Zen,
Probably.
since you're a facecam streamer now, are you gonna do the Markiplier thing where you do an intro and make funny faces for like 20 minutes?
Oh, hi. Are you thirsty? You want anything to drink? You want a juice box? I got...
Yes, they should
Honestly,
be more like you.
you
and
fuck
run
around
into
and you
things that
find
don't
out.
exist in your
Gonna
room.
be honest.
That way you don't pay anyone else. And don't forget to like, comment and subscribe.
I was gonna eat something really quick, but I think I should also get this stream signing stuff done here. Let me see if I can get this all set up properly. But I feel like I'm about to do a radio broadcast, by the way. I don't know why it looked like I'm about to do some kind of radio broadcast or something right here. Like a podcast? Yeah. Pretty much that, yeah.
I mean, you have a face for radio Zenhe?
Okay, buddy. Okay. All right, let me see. I can do quite a few of these, probably here. Wow, this art looks really good to you, by the way. This is really good looking. Pretty freaking clean. I was about to show you guys, but then I realized you guys wouldn't even see it. So. Yeah. Awkward. Now let's see here. Hold on. I guess since we're doing this year. Yeah, there was only 50 slots, so. Next time. Let me see if I can put on. Let's put on a banger song really quick here.
This is like a newer
Been
version
listening
of
to
that
some
chill
quite a
out and
bit.
study stream on YouTube.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when you remains on.
Okay, let's get this started here. I'll be looking at the chat to quite a bit here. How good am I in cursive? Pretty good, actually. Alright, first one goes to Cooper. Nothing special here for it.
Hey you guys on the monitor, yeah, you know who, fuck you frick. Wait shit, is that me on there? Fuck.
It is. Congratulations, you played yourself.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many predicaments. Feel like lies beneath colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade.
It happens to the best of us. Don't worry, you'll get it one day. No name on this one. Write what you want.
Guys in the monitor bird up.
Burn up. Wicked. Alright, this one is done. Next one up, and you guys will be very familiar with this name. Zuchi. Let's see who they are saying. Right. Whatever you want. Be as nice or as mean as you want to. What do you guys think? Everybody's pretty much saying mean. You stink. Pretty much, yeah. What do you mean? Oh my god, the poll?
Wow Zen, that's too fucking far. Saying I stink? Smudge I don't, I think.
Not happy with the way this one came out. Let me do it again.
Crazy how time flies. When I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident. When it remains on, sounds like it's meant.
Brosuchi literally just said fuck everyone on the screen a few minutes. Shit on him Zen smash. Not to distract you from signing, but
Perfect.
if you could
Got
write
it.
and direct a Godzilla movie, who and what would you all put in it? I'm not sure if it's because of the tracking on the hands, but how do you hold a pen, Zen? Do you just grab it with your whole hand? The cost of my humor, I guess.
I don't know if you guys can see that or not. No, I don't use my whole hand. I usually just use 3 fingers. That's pretty much it. That's kind of like proper. Yeah, you're supposed to use 3 fingers. I know there are some people who use 2 fingers for some reason. I mean, personally, I love 3 fingers. I can't do 2 fingers. That's awkward. I prefer 3
Alright,
fingers.
Listen to me, you fucking
Anyways,
Zentreya banana,
Chris.
Zentreya banana. I have something to tell you. So first off, you're the most beautiful and idiot person I've ever met. You're our source of inspiration for all of future Vtubers. I'm very glad to find you before I begin my stream since 29th of November 2022. I cannot continue my goal without you.
Let's rock!
Slash. Oh wow, how'd I get here? 1 more month and it's 3 whole years with the Dragon Toaster.
What
Where
the
does
fuck?
time go?
Slash what?
Love you Zen and chat. Even when you're weird, champ.
It was just slash.
The only way to write is to grip it like a stick and you're trying
Been talking
to
to
start
the
a
chat.
fire with that
Okay,
paper.
dude. Okay, buddy.
Greetings, Zen. Many love from Singapore. Hope you have a delightful day. Less than 3.
You're much love. Thank you so much for the $15 tip. Much love. And generosity. Why is it such a good song? Who is the artist who did this song? It's so freaking good. Kind of reminds me of Amelie. Let's see.
You should check out the
Fire
Persona
Radar.
4 OST.
I'm pretty
Haven't
much
it's
going
my
to mess that
favorite
name up.
Persona OST.
I don't know why, but also I kind of wanted to listen to this one. That one is super fucking good.
Hear me out, chat.
ODST's
In this setup,
got some
if
pretty
we
good
played
music
paint drying
too.
simulator, we would be simulating someone watching paint dry, so it really would be paint drying simulator. Zenta think.
Alright, don't explode your brain there, buddy. Next one coming up here is Jason.
Do you know the old Persona 3 meme of the song I Will Burn My Bread?
I will burn my motherfucking bread. I have never heard this before. What the fuck?
Isn't it so stupid and sad, chat? Here we are, listening to ODST's soundtrack. And Helldivers 2 came out and was a massive success. You would think this would inspire 343 to actually make another good ODST-style game, but I guess they're too busy
We
making
don't talk
Halo
about it.
Infinite worse. Smoj.
No, we don't talk about that. It's too soon. Too
Is
soon?
now a bad time to say that, out of all the games in the Halo series, I never played ODST? Even though they are my favorite members of the UNSC.
Let's rock!
Damn, it's already been 17 months. Feels
I
like
mean,
yesterday
a lot of
I
people
subbed for
haven't
the
played
first
it,
time.
to be fair.
Thanks for the endless fun, Zen. You the bomb.
I know quite a few people who have not played it because they just didn't. It's just them. It just didn't interest them.
I mean, chat. We
It's
got
mostly
Rock
because it didn't
Simulator 2
have,
recently.
you know,
We can't
like
expect
Master
another
Chief or
banger
shit like
game
that.
this year. Hi Zen, any
That's
tips
also
on how
one
to
of
be
the
a pro
reasons
gamer
why
like
you know.
Like games like Doom Eternal and Apex?
Any tips on how to be a pro gamer like?
I think
I
my
mean,
favorite
this
thing
isn't
about
me like
ODST
post
is
or
that,
anything.
in game, there are posters that were teasing a new upcoming game from Bungie.
Like I'm not boasting or
called
anything.
Destiny. Man. How times change. I have never played
It's
Halo
lots of
at
practice
all.
to be
I was
honest,
too busy
like every
playing
day.
Unreal
And,
Tournament
you
as a
know,
kid.
for some people. Some people just have played first-person shooters their entire lives. So it kind of just comes to them naturally as well. So it just all depends if you've played first-person shooters, it's about just keeping it going, and then if you're new to them, just
Oh right.
keep
Zen.
practicing.
Movie host here. This week's movie lineup is extraterrestrial or alien-based movies, starting off with that movie from Simon Pegg and Nick Frost with
Oh
an
boy.
alien named Paul. Zentreya. Zentreya.
Edgar, you're up next.
If you want to become a pro gamer, first you have to finish games.
Let's see much love from your favorite toaster.
Okay, thanks. I played Doom Eternal for like 4 years on console, but I don't want my fingers to be weird later in life.
Bitch, I'm waifu, put on a show when they see me, but tickets ain't free. Log in and out, you're feeling it now. I'm number one.
I mean, how do I say this?
If you gotta check, I got the cutest. Adore those at they bands will make a bitch dance. Scroll up and down, you're craving my sound. It ain't safe, I got no
People
money.
usually mess up their hands and get like. Carpal tunnel from doing a fucking claw hand. That shit will fuck your hands up. It will. Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you what that looks like. It's a very unique way of holding the controller.
True enough, I can't use WASD anymore, I have to use a controller. So that's basically like, yeah. It's basically that. You're essentially putting mostly your acting like it's what's the word.
In Fortnite because it is my edit button. So this
You're basically not holding the controller.
is actually how I play claw, and this is also
You're
another good
doing it
reason to
in like
learn
I don't
left-hand
even
claw as
know
well,
how to
'cause even-
describe it. This isn't good for your hands though, dude. I really highly not. I highly recommend not doing that shit. As much as some people are saying like, yeah, this is the way to play, it's the best way to play. That's how you fuck up your hands. That's how you get carpal tunnel real easy. Your wrists are not supposed to bend like that for that long. You should be having a relaxed pose when you're controlling.
Looking wait, do people still use controller grips? Jesus
That's it,
Christ,
that looks
those were
like
so
it's
early
just not gonna be
2000s,
good for your
so-
hands in the later long lines of life.
And on top of that, I playing on ultraviolence without aim assist.
It gives you advantage on certain things, but it's not worth overall messing your arms or hands up. Excuse me, or wrist. Also, you have paddles out there too. So there's other ways of doing it though, so I just don't recommend that way.
That's right. Keep it coming, baby. Show me that you love me. Give me that money.
That's the next one here. Anthony. I play on paddles, by the way, I don't play on. I don't do controller, club grip or whatever.
Can
there's
say
just
that
I've tried
Ime
before,
Hajime deserves
couldn't get
more
into
credit
it.
for her singing. It's gone overlooked for too long.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Carpal tunnel is not fun. I got it from a data entry job and lost feeling in my fingers for weeks.
I have come close to getting it one time. Only one time though.
My brother used claw grip for Monster Hunter on the PSP and it messed up his hands for a bit wear.
Yes, it will fucking do that. I'm telling you, do not do that gripping controller like that. As much as the pros are telling you to do that shit, don't fucking do that. It's not healthy.
New week play. The Sims 10.
And if you
Man,
decide
this
to do
new
it,
sim
just
gameplay
make sure
looks
you're
sick.
taking breaks a
I
lot
am
with your
definitely
wrist.
buying it.
Working.
And 100 DLC later. Lol.
Work the risks, take breaks.
One other tip
Let's
I have
see.
heard from pro gamers
Next
is
up,
to use
Dawn.
code ZEN at checkout on your next order of advanced GG.
It's so true. It's so true.
Come over here, chat. Let me grab you with my gamer claw grip.
Dear God.
I use my controller upside down, pinky on triggers and other fingers on buttons and thumbstick. Jokes on you Zen, in about 20 years when my poor health and life choices catch up with me, I'm gonna get those sweet cyberpunk cybernetic arms.
You better hope those are out by then, dude. You better fucking hope. Next one, and nothing special here to write down. Guys are making me guess what's right here.
I mean, if not, we can have Karma just 2 sticks and some rope. Could work nodders.
Are we still talking about the controller gripping? Like I said, I just use
8
addles for the
months.
most part,
Damn
dude.
time
Like for
passed fast.
controllers.
Zenter together, Zenter half, Zenter together.
Paddles. That's usually what I use. Cart up next. There.
That is a good idea, but this is also assuming that I will be alive in 20 years. With the aforementioned health choices, quite the coin flip.
Just keep an eye on your health. Make sure you get some regular checkups. That's my advice for that anyway. I know checkups in North America, though. Yep, you're true on that one. I hate admitting
32
that.
years cease.
Can somebody let me know when it's like 1:30 p.m.? That way I can make sure I download the game before the sponsored stream segment. I know, though, I do have an alarm that sets off.
It's 1:30 p.m.
CT. That is definitely not. Yes, it will be a sponsor stream. So everything kind of like.
Zen, it's 1:30 p.m. right now.
Everything
In
kind
EST
of bounced
time
out
Xeon
right
next
there,
DD.
like I've been wanting to play. You guys have been wanting to see it, you've been recommending it, and I was used to have to play it, so. Got the cool sponsorship too for that, so everything just worked out for that. The stars aligned perfectly. I'm very excited to see what you guys were so helped up for this game about. You guys are saying it was the best one in the series.
You look like you're grading and maybe failing everyone's homework.
I am. Everybody's getting an F. There's only one person who's getting an A on the test. It's pretty clear everybody was cheating. Crazy. Cheating on a test, how could you guys?
Wait and F.
It's too
That's
far,
a win.
man.
I didn't even
Too
come to this
far.
class once. Means I got a 50% though based. Yes.
Maybe
Black
you got a
Flag is
50%
based.
chance you
But
got
that
like
is
1
because
in
it is a fun
1000.
pirate game. This game still sucks with having some janky parkour at times and those boring as fuck trailing missions. But when you sailing around doing pirate things, game is certified banger. Can you call it cheating if we actually share the singular brain cell? Is it really cheating if you
Yes,
left the answers
you're
on the
passing it around.
chalkboard? Why is Zen signing posters on stream? Let me guess.
Absolutely.
It's her new stalling strategy.
You are a damn
Omega
cheater.
Lul. Give it geckos daily _ 10,000. Zen, you're not even our regular teacher.
Legion. I am substituting it right now.
It's not cheating if it's funny. Cheating?
You
How
guys can pull
accuse
out
me
your
of
phones
cheating?
and your
I didn't
MP3
even
players.
know we were taking a test.
I.
Make better tests then. This shit sucked.
Do schools still use the scantrons? I've heard they did away with that after a few years ago. I actually was genuinely felt
Cheating
my
is moral.
entire life just crumbled into dust when I heard that. Does anybody remember, like whenever you got one of your answers wrong or you wanted to change it? You had to erase it so hard. Because you didn't want the Scantron to pick it up. Like you didn't want the machine to pick up the wrong answer, so you had to
Well, they
erase it
still
as much
exist
as you
here.
could,
They still
and then you
use
were
them at my
bubbling in the
university as of a
answer
year
that you
ago,
wanted
Kev.
like, really hard. Oh man, it was so bullshit. Next one here. Zentreya.
Zen, you only remember that because you're old.
Draw the smile face of Cyber Zen helmet or anything you want with rock on okie dokie. I did it. Awesome. don't think I'd actually be able to pull this one off. But I proved myself wrong. Yes, I am grading papers totally. You all are in so much trouble, you're gonna have to go through another test again. Really disappointed in these great guys. You clearly were not paying attention.
Zen, can I get better grade? I brought you an apple.
Next one, Alex.
Paying attention to what?
Alex, what the fuck is this request, dude?
Joke's on you, I'm out of school. Zentreya, oh my. Could you repeat that? I wasn't paying attention.
Alex,
You know,
what the
if
fuck?
all the classes
Is this
failing,
quest or
tell
what?
it's more of a
What is
reflection
this
on your
request,
skills as a
dude?
teacher. Peeper finger. Don't care. I will drop out and put all of my student loan in stocks, kek. What can I do for some extra credit?
It can't be that bad. I can show this on screen because they requested it to be shown on stream.
Zen, how was I supposed to know on how to find the derivative of x
You know
squared
what?
plus 5 over
You're
pi
gonna get
squared?
what you fucking
You know I
deserve.
suck at math.
I'm gonna do it. But I'm going to make sure everybody else knows what you just requested.
Zen, just close your eyes
So
and
on
write
some
what you
prince
want.
people can request
Bible
certain
thump and we
things.
pretend noting horhapend.
They can request certain drawings and stuff. This was a request from Alex. Absolutely unhinged, dude. If only someone was
Gauge
signing
based.
Prince. I was literally okay, dude.
What the hell did I just read?
Why are you cheering for him? What
This
the
is
fuck,
definition
guys?
Of someone else typed that shit
What the
right.
actual fuck,
Right?
guys?
Ain't no way. You can't fool us.
I can't
the
believe
fat
I'm
man's
fucking
out
drunk.
count.
I
$60
can't
plus
believe I'm
shipping for
drawing
a
this.
penis. SMH. That looks like someone's trying to troll someone named Alex. Cause that chatter is based. Gekumi. Alex is a person of the people, they know us.
Am I supposed to
Gauge
write that
based.
entire sentence?
I come into the chat to see that Alex wants a dick pic of sorts. The fuck? Anyway, hello Zen and chat. Hope everyone has been having a chill Sunday so far. Also nice updates with the program Zen. Zentreya.
I fucking hate this so much, dude.
Zentreya.
Weirdest
Well,
fucking
Dude
requests.
sure loves PP, but also has balls to submit this.
Okay, dude. Christ almighty.
Thanks Zen.
Have the most unhinged fucking
I
signing.
mean, if you want
And then
to do
there's
or
this
write
one that
something
has
even
literally
worse,
nothing on
I
it.
can be of assistance.
It's blank.
Zen. Chat, give me your best ones XDD.
From unhinged to literally
I'm
nothing.
just waiting for the guy who requested you to step on him to pop up somewhere at this point. Zen, what Godzilla ear do you think is the best?
Usually the black ones are a lot easier to do since I can just kind of do a quick one. $456. Favorite Godzilla? What era was? Which one was the one with Final Wars? And Mechagodzilla, 2 or 3? Excuse me. Millennium era then, yeah. It was just absolutely silly. So I love that one. Quartz. Write whatever you want.
Personally, I grow up with the Showa Godzillas, but I do like the legendary Godzilla.
I do love the direction they've been taking. It has been pretty awesome. I have yet to finish the Godzilla show though. What do you guys think about that show so far?
Hello y'all, love from Papa Nagel.
I was on the 3rd episode. It was a little bit slow and boring on the first 3. I will not lie, it was a little bit boring and slow for me on the first 3 episodes, so I haven't gone back to finish it just yet. I've also been watching Peaky Blinders. I think I want episode 2 of season 2 right now.
I think it's great. It has human
want episode
characters
2
you
of
actually
season
care about,
2.
but there's not much Godzilla. How much things you need to sign?
Yeah,
Zentreya.
it's been really good so far. I've been enjoying it. I'm not quite sure yet. I've probably done. Let's see. That's quite a few actually already.
But you know what isn't a slow burn? My love for chat, Geckoemi.
I think I've done about like 15 so far. So I needed to do 50 of them though. Kip. Hello there, much look right what you want. Okie dokie.
We need to get over 1,000 things for Zenta sign. That would be fun. Zenta smug, how we can get stuff form you be signed. Zenta pause.
No, I'm good. I don't want to sign 1,000 fucking things. I'm very much good. Am I gonna do more posters in the future? Yes.
Woot, about 500 thing to sign.
I have 35 more to go. It's actually not too bad actually.
But think of it from our point of view, if you had to sign
This is a lot
1,000
easier
things,
compared to.
it would be really funny. In before Zen gets one of those stamps with
Lot
her
easier
signature
compared
cause we
to.
gave her carpal
Yeah.
tunnel kek.
I just realized a stamping system would be a lot easier to do the signings with. 'cause I could have my signature. Imprinted onto the stamp. But then again, it would lose its meaning, to be fair. So, you know, I feel like handwritten signatures are a lot more personal.
Zen, I just wanted to know, what's your favorite Doom game?
I do know that there are
If you
people who
completed
do
any.
stamps though.
Better idea, we get her a stamp with the rotating words so she can stamp out
My
entire
personal
words.
favorite
Heck.
Doom game was I'm gonna probably say June 2016. As much as I love Doom Eternal, it was a nice step up from all the other Dunes.
I'd save the stamped signatures for check
I
writing.
absolutely love
Plus,
Doom.
stamped
It was so
signatures
much
would be
fun being
easier
able to jump
forge.
into that because a lot of people were just like, wow, this feels like Doom being introduced to the series and everything. You would be surprised that a lot of people were introduced into Doom through Doom 2016. And you know, also Doom also had some amazing soundtracks as well. So it was just great overall introduction into the series for a lot of people too. Doom 3 was the best. I will debate you on that. Debatable. Very, very debatable.
Geckos. We Home Mission. Student President Zentreya Hall lost her stamp. Find it and get her utmost thankfuls. Zentreya. Have you ever played Atomic Heart?
I would argue that
Rick
it makes
Gordon
for a fun
actually
little horror
composed the
shooter game,
music for
but
it
that's
too, and
about
it's
it.
definitely a love letter to the VShojo series. Doom 2016 was what revived the franchise, and man,
have not
love
yet.
Rick Gordon. I wish I could kiss him French style.
But heavily, Doom is 3 was supposed to be a horror. I'm not saying it was good horror, but it was horror.
But is Doom 3 so bad it is good?
Now that's not true. It was kind of bad, to be fair. Even I admit it was pretty bad. I also don't feel like incurring the wrath of Heavenly. He despises Doom 3 with a passion. He's called me on stream before to explain how much he hated the
Then,
game.
did you even complete Doom 3?
I did. It was a little silly friendly fire. This was to you? Write whatever you want.
Heavenly despises a lot of things. Lama, what's new?
I mean, not everything. Also, I was hearing about the Helldivers 2 situation. It was supposedly about the world that we were doing. Are the missions?
Rock Simulator 2, which was super based. I think Doom 3 was generally well received.
It was the
at
missions
time,
that are
'cause
currently
horror shooters
supposedly
were a newer
bugged.
concept
Quote,
back then.
But apparently it's not bug. It's supposed to be that fucking hard. But it's so hard as well that the developers are also unable to complete it.
Oh
Can you
yeah?
fucking believe
Weren't
that?
you supposed to play Rock Simulator 2 while signing?
No. I don't remember this. This is news to me. Yeah, I saw on Twitter apparently that the developers were playing it and they couldn't beat that mission. Which is absolutely fucking crazy, by the way. Not being able to complete your own mission from your own game is very crazy. My only guess is that that was their first time actually trying it. And they were caught off guard because they never played that fucking mission. They just implemented it, said hey, surely somebody can beat it. Crazy dude.
Also, I think there needs to be 8 teams to complete it in order to complete the major order for that sector, and so far a single team has kept. That's like the equivalent of someone making a bomb, but at the
I think
same
you just
time
need
they
a lot of
designed it
turrets.
so that
I'm
they
gonna
can't
be
defuse
honest.
it.
Lots of turrets and mines, I would guess.
Chilling is there. Beat that mission and prove all stinkies wrong. We know Zen you can. You are too stubborn to give up. You all-time make impossible.
No, I think me and
Easy
Heavenly
game
could
for
actually
Zentreya.
genuinely do it.
Tenterwicked.
But we would need an actual serious team though, to be honest. We would genuinely need an actual serious teamter who has a high level with us to do that with us. But it's possible. I think I have a strategy for that. Alright, next is from Zentreya. I have an Natasha anime rep of you then on my Mazda RX-8. Would be awesome to get good luck from you for my car. I would love to see that, by the way. That sounds so fucking cool. There's also a message.
Poster. Hi Zen, thank you for signing the poster. I just want to say that I have my car that has your face on it, and I can't wait to add it to my car, and have a good year, and rock on. Bye bye.
Hell yes. Also, I love the Mazda RX-8 by the way.
Can we see car?
It's been a while since I've seen one. I don't have a photo from their car exactly. I remember these vehicles from the early 2000s, though.
Shame you can't
they're really
do VR.
nice.
Zen Half-Life Alyx is amazing. Some parts of the game really had me puckered.
They were in a lot of the racing games. I actually liked using them too. Yeah, that's a classic one, to be honest. It's nice. Yeah, I'm sure some of you will probably recognize it.
Maybe you should check out the upcoming MX-5. Dear God, no. Keep Zen as far from cars as possible.
Okay.
I assume that since he's asking for your good luck on his car, he's got a rotary engine. Good luck, you psycho chatter 07. You're signing posters, right? You're not
All
writing
right,
our names
that
in a
one's
death
done.
note, right? Right? Zenta suffer.
Why would I do such a thing? That's crazy. Now you guys are on the screen again.
Why did I just look up this car and eBay showed me someone selling a Mazda RX-8 for $450, huh?
7 more to go here. Holy heck, 27, excuse me. Yeah, this was such a good fucking idea, by the way, dude.
Zentreya no car with Zen on it. Zentreya
Oh,
sad piano
this is
meme
so
sound.
much more relaxing and less stressful, since I know I can definitely probably finish this pretty
Zen, you
soon.
have 14 minutes until 1:30 p.m. your time.
Colby.
Hey Zen, I'm the owner of the
All right.
RX-8. The photos
Thank
are
you
on
for the
my
update
Insta
there.
Asher.
They're on your Insta. I'm gonna have to look this up in just a moment here. I'm sure everyone would love to see that. We have a lot of car fans in the chat. Colby says nothing special and chat is cute. Chat stinks. I'm putting that on your thing.
Speaking of cars, what's your dream car?
My dream car. Nissan Skyline, I believe a 34. Yes, that is the one. Absolutely. Beauty of a car, dude. That is the one vehicle I would love to get my hands on in my life.
Can we ban Zen for saying we stink?
But it is so
Cause we
expensive
know
and it
Chat
is so
smells
hard
good
to
and is
find
really
one.
good looking. Gekko me. R34? Good taste. I want a BMW M3 GTR.
I believe they recently are now allowed in the States. But since they are allowed in the States, that means that the pricing for them is skyrocketing. Like since they are now allowed to the States, it's a lot more costly now since everybody can now customize them again. And then put them on the market after furnishing them.
Base Star 34 is mine
So
as
they can
well,
skyrocket
but
the
one in
value.
their famous midnight purple color scheme. I'd pay top dollar for one of those nodders. They are. The cheapest one I found was about $110,000. I am getting
That's the
Lexus
bare
LC
bones one,
500
by
next
the way.
month.
That's the one that needs to be probably refurnished and everything. New engines for 2.
Since we are on the topic of cars now, what is your favorite car, Zen? And what would be your dream car?
Nissan Skyline R34. though I have been kind of wanting to get a Nissan 350Z lately for some reason. Well,
I don't
not
care
get
what
it,
car
but
I
like I've
get,
been
as long
admiring
as I
it.
can pick up chat in it. Gecko me. My dream car is
Let's
a
see,
Lamborghini
next one is from
Countach 1985.
Vice.
I think I'll be fine with my 2015 Corvette Zentals.
Any quote will do. Love to you and your geckos. I remember when everybody was about the Dodge Viper way back then. The 1991s. Everybody wanted that one.
Like I said, I want to M3 GTR, but BMW only made, like, 6 of them, and most are track-only race cars, so a 2001 E46 that I can build it to look like the GTR from Need for Speed. My 3 favorite rally cars are the Ford Escort, Lancia 377
I feel like we
and the
all just
Subaru
want our
Impreza.
dream car because of Need for Speed Underground 2, let's be honest.
Okay, since we will not see any gameplay for like 30 minutes or more, here is fun game. Gecko's G's What remake of song Rasputin? I am listening. Hints it's game related and it's worldwide known game. Winner will get gifted sub. Ho, I will see answer correctly will get gifted sub. You whore 5
I
minutes
feel like
time.
that's how we just sent that. Helmet, was that
RX8
you?
again, the Dorito engine is dead. Getting rebuilt and it's taken all of my savings. Lamau Dorito problems, Zentreya. No gameplay for at least
Or what
30
was it, the
minutes.
Lamborghini
More like 2
2001s?
hours
The
after she
really
starts
boxy looking
character
ones.
Customization. I don't know, I am a big fan of the Ford Pinto cause I
Let
like
me
to
just
like on
stretch
the edge.
here for just a
Not by
moment.
driving fast, but just knowing the car could explode for no reason at any moment.
I have been.
Need for Speed
Oh,
and
man.
the Fast and the Furious, let's be honest. Probably the main reasons why many people find their dream cars. Sometimes from other places, sure. Like, I want a 77 Porsche Turbo because of Cyberpunk.
How in
Half
the
of
world?
chat can't even drive stick shift, so it would be a giant paperweight in their yard. I bought my dream car because of Gran Turismo 2. 1986
I thought I'd charge
RX-7,
this, of
which
course.
I never had to sell it. Sag. If we're talking aesthetics, I'd like a 1980 Pontiac Firebird T-top. Classic car emo.
Fuck's sake, I thought. I charged everything, but I guess I didn't. I think I see some adjustments that need to be made.
I'm also
Oh,
a huge
what in the
fan of
world
the
is
Dodge
going on
Viper,
here?
especially in the
Okay.
famous blue color with the white stripes. Hey chat, how about a joke while we
There
wait
we
for
go.
the game?
Much better.
What is the difference between a piano, a fish, and glue? You can tune a piano but you cannot tune a fish. I knew you'd get stuck on that one.
Alright, buddy, let's relax.
Dink Donk streamer 2 minutes until 1:30.
I don't know where this is coming from, but. What is?
My dream car is a panel van painted like the Mystery Machine.
Honestly understandable.
Nanomachine, son. 1:30 p.m. CST Zen. My dream
1:30.
car is Bumblebee, cause it can transform into a giant robot.
But why am I in the center of the heck? Alright, let me see if I can get this here.
Like, low-key, panel vans are based. I kinda want like an old school GMC van. Mr. T had good taste. "16 months with the best toaster
Norman.
dragon ever. Zentepog."
One moment here. Seriously. Thank you, JJ, for the short "What is going on? Why am I?" I keep getting reset into the middle of the room for some reason. That's not supposed to be happening. So every time I press that, that is what's going to keep happening. New bug has been found. Got it.
Do anyone have a realistic dream
Okie
car?
dokie.
Like a car you can afford, anyone? I want a 2017 Camaro 50th anniversary edition, then the dream would maybe a Ferrari.
Yes, Chuck, I'm downloading the
34
game.
South African
Hold
Ram
on.
is also very iconic with the yellow Pennzoil and Calsonic Blue Super GT cars of the late 90s and early 2000s. Thank you, Gran Turismo.
I wonder if I. I should have the game already, I think. Yes, I do.
Hi Zen, happy Sunday.
I remember
and
I
hope you
bought
had
it
a nice
because I
weekend.
was.
Cool looking setup there, I have to say.
Thank you very much.
A car that I can afford, Earl? It would have to come from Toys R Us. Okay. I don't see
Yes,
any correct
I do
answer.
have it all right.
Correct answer
Installing.
was Genshin Impact, Child ZNGVA, Tata Taglia. But I will gifted sub anyway cause Zentreya community is it awesome. Stay awesome geckos. Zenter together.
Alright, we are downloading the game now.
Deo, it been 38 month, wow, that long time with Toaster.
Well, hello there then. Really have to figure out what's going on with the place and the shaders. Yeah, I gonna have to get Baffler to figure out what is going on with the. Wait, I think that fixed it. Possibly fixed. Okay, I got a suntan. Not really what I'm doing for there. You know what? This kind of works. So. I guess I'll take what I can get. Oh, that's right, it resets every time I reset the tracking thing. I keep forgetting it does that. Serious bug there. It would not be a stream without some scuff. All right. Just stretching my legs here for a moment, sorry. But yeah, this is the new update for those who are just joining.
Movie host here.
Monitor
Real
and
question,
check.
You want the 1953 War of the Worlds or Tom Cruise one?
I'm fine with you. Either or is works fine for me. It's so funny. Like I said, for those of you who are just joining, this is kind of almost like I might set up what looks like, well, position-wise. Like position-wise, this is kind of like how the setup kind of looks like. Like I had literally touched the microphone, basically. Let me get back to it here. Think we have less than about 20. Give or take, about 20 or less.
So what's in the drawers, Zen? Space toaster parts.
Wouldn't you like to know?
PFFT, you call that a setup? Where is all the poor cable management and random crap hanging around?
I am organized. Thank you very much. Also, yes, I have shorts on. I can finally move around without literally having to be anxiety or whatever. Sorry, Clippers. Man, you would be surprised because, well, we forgot to add these shorts. So
yeah,
you know.
Where's the pile of something in the corner?
Even a millisecond
Every
people
Vtuber has
would
a pile
clip.
of random junk behind them or in the corner.
These damn paparazzi, dude. Of course. Just making it very clear though, however. This channel is not about that, by the way.
Quote unquote, forgot to add shorts.
I like having lots of fun memes, silly moments, gaming. Those are what I love to do here. And when I say gaming, I absolutely game. Which doesn't count for right now, because I'm not gaming technically, but you know what I mean.
And where is the Gundam collection? We know you have a big one. Zentreya Zenterave Zentreya Zenterave.
It is organized properly.
Wait, when do we game here? Man, hopefully one day
Until I can get
to
something
catch
set up
Zen
for.
gaming. Zen, I saw my dog play games better than you.
You really want to go there, dude? You're going to make me feel all these fucking clips, really? Exactly 20 left.
I don't know, I think Zen could eat peanut butter better. Dude, oh yeah, your Gundam collection is organized? I bet it's not by eras.
Okay. That's different. I didn't think about that. Okay.
The sips are out of context. Zen is a good gamer. And
For
no,
those of
I
you
am
who are
not a
just
paid
joining my
actor.
chat likes to bullshit with me. I actually am a gamer. They just like to bullshit me all the time and gaslight people. It's absolutely fucking insane, the amount of gaslighting they will do to get people to say
We
I'm not a
bullshit you
gamer.
out of love.
Yeah, I'm so sure.
Moi. Not bullshit, we only tell the truth. Gamers finish games. Chat reflects stream.
Hilarious.
Remember?
That's not even.
We learned it from you. The person who can literally gaslight the teammates she kills into believing they killed themselves.
Okay,
Oh,
we're really
you're a
doing
gamer?
this, alright.
Name every game you've beaten. Oh wait, you don't beat any games. Someone post the list of unfinished games nodders.
Alright, now I gotta go looking for shit here.
That's not true. We are innocent creatures. We simply speak the truth that Zen cannot
You're interrupting
handle.
my freaking
It's called
signing stuff for
copium
this
lol.
shit.
We laugh with you Zen, not at you, mostly okay we do both. Zen, the last game I saw you complete a game was Doom Eternal, and that was 4 years ago. Here we go again.
Hum. The heck, where is it? I literally was doing this the other day.
Here is just a small portion of the list XDX. Sekiro, Subnautica, Soma, RE7, Ori and the Blind Forest, RE3 Remake, Mass Effect 2, AC7, KFC Dating Sim, DS3, Skyrim, Mario Sunshine, Crash Bandicoot 4, Pokemon Snap, MH Legend,
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
Wolfenstein, Webbed, Destroy All Human, Cuphead, Green Hill, Pogo Stuck, Getting
Do you
Over
literally
It,
ever
Chess,
shut the fuck up?
Detroit Become Human, DMC5.
Holy shit, dude.
To Zenfinity, and beyond.
Christ, almighty man.
Thea is all-time beat apple in basket. Bat mostly. We give you as much love we can. Zenta together if you need some love just say it and you will receive it. Zenta together geekos are all time ready to support you. Zenta Heart. If I had a penny for every game Zen completed, then I would be poor.
Oh, the Bloodhound's like 50 HP.
I actually have a list here. This month, Zen finished Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, Halo Combat Evolved with Henya, and she played 30 minutes of Rock Simulator 2.
Well, they spent so much time finishing me, so you might have a chance.
Zen, I can do that blind.
Zen, let's go!
Yo!
Oh,
she's better.
Holy shit, this setup with the virtual monitors is so cool.
Shit.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
No! This game's stupid! Zen, you gotta live!
Oh, no fucking way.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Don't die, Zen. Run to the ship. The
Oh,
thing is here.
gonna
You got
try.
13 seconds, Zen.
and the stupid Tata pushed
Hope
me
you're
off!
having a good day, Zen, and chat Zenta Heart.
You gotta run for it, Zen. Don't
He
stop.
pushed me off the
Don't
ship!
stop. That 3, 2.
Countdown complete.
Oh my god!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No way!
Liberty has seen you through.
Yeah, there you go. You happy? That was only within like a week. I'm tired of you, fat man. I don't have time to go through like, oh my god. I don't have time to go through all these
I can
fucking
cherry
clips of
pick
me
clips
gaming,
too,
dude.
Zen.
Holy fucking shit.
But those games cannot be finished, like games with a story. What about them unfinished games?
Good fucking lord, dude.
All can have a gamer moment or two. Big whoop. The stupid moments outweighs the gamer moments. Kek. My actual dog will destroy you in Apex. This is an interesting setup, providing introspection with yourself. It must be interesting to watch your own videos and reflecting on all the things you've done. You mean all 5 clips of you gaming? Kek. Zen, you had to have expected to, instead of saying, holy shit, shiz gaming no weighing, we instead say it as it is XDD.
Shut up.
I think someone needs to make a best of Zen gaming clips, but it is just the best of paint drying and rock simulator. At least do the DLC for Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, or do you not like Keanu Reeves anymore?
I ain't gonna lose my mind with you guys, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Literally was supposed to be doing some signings, and you guys maybe actually get off
I think
here.
we just remember your scuffs more than your W's. Zen, accept the fact that you can't
Chad
game.
is saying
It's
I'm not a
fine.
gamer.
Happens to the best of us. You say that every stream, Zen. I don't think you have much more to lose, Kek. Mod check, there's still a mind left in there for you to lose. Based on 90% of your other gaming moments, I can hardly believe that. Zen is a gamer.
Honest
Chat
to God.
is just jealous because they have skill issues. Well, if you had put on Rock Simulator like you promised,
If I was to
we would have
focus on
just
any
been making
game,
rock
first
puns instead
person,
of bullying
shoot a
you.
game or whatever, I can easily get top ranked.
Don't worry, Zen. Just bring up all the clips of you winning at Mario Party. Oh wait.
I would have to invest into like 6 to 8 hours a day though,
There is a reason that Henya tells you
which
skill
I don't
issue,
want to
Deo.
fucking do. I don't want to invest 6 or 8 hours and be known as you know. That content creator who does that one specific game. I don't want to be stuck on like one single game. I was there before. It took me forever to get out of it. I don't want to do it again. Heavenly, I could literally beat you in Apex.
Zen, just show that one Apex clip. You know the one. That's the one that always manages to shut up the
You
non-believers.
know what, I'll do one better. I can also beat you in tech in Heavenly. I can beat you in Tekken as well.
26 months of enduring streamers copium, just kidding. Love you Zen and love you my gecko homies. Is Apex gonna come back someday? Or will you deny it forever because people bully you?
Alright, where the heck is this freaking?
Here, I have
I
to.
got you.
Oh, bet.
I.
I can't even get near you.
Oh!
Sanya Mocha, you got to be an example.
Damn!
Sorry.
Damn!
She wants that.
No. Alright.
She's gonna make me fucking start sweating.
No, no, don't, no, no. Go here.
Oh my god, they're built different.
Oh, oh.
Oh, it's close!
I'm whipping.
Oh shit! Ah, that was good.
A trade.
Take each other out. It was a trade.
Yeah.
No way.
I was
That's
weak.
awesome.
Please. Ah, my ass.
20
No!
months, let's heck in goes enter bananas, enter bananas, enter bananas,
It's not
enter
a
banana.
trade anymore. I win. I don't make the rule. Sorry. Ouch.
I think the RA-45 is gonna be my new friend though this season.
I can see all those taps, drafings and everything. You are going sweat mode.
I have to. I have
I
to.
got you.
Oh, bet. Let's go.
Let's see it. Oh.
Set. Oh! Sheesh.
Oh my god! That's nuts. That's actually nuts.
Good shots though. How many was that?
Yeah.
Okay, one more. Last one, then we go game.
Only 2 shots.
Purple. Woo! Oh, you're gonna catch me! No!
Damn. GG.
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 Aweef.
Are you happy?
Do you realize, Zen, if you had just put on Rock Simulator, we would have said things this whole time like, now Zen is gaming. So, about those signings. Or are those after the sponsored game that you
Shut the
forgot
fuck
about
up.
MHM? Paid access.
Yes, that is afterwards. Let me hold on. I actually have to start getting ready for the sponsorship here anyway. So no full body for the next 2 hours. Insane squats though. New video just dropped. Awesome. Be sure to check out the new video, by the way, it would help me a lot. Holy heck. I keep forgetting it's gonna keep doing that. Awesome. All right.
Do you know what also helps Zen? Using code Zen on your next order of advanced GG, plus it saves you some money, win-win.
I mean, technically, yeah. They haven't told me what I'm supposed to do for the. They haven't told me yet what I'm supposed to do for the. Like for tweeting or whatever. I guess I have to just do it the normal way, I guess. Yeah, we'll jump back onto the side, and since we're pretty much almost done anyway with them, but for those who are just joining. We are going to be hopping into some
by the way,
Assassin's
Zen,
Creed Black
I'm
Flag,
curious to know
actually.
your thoughts on those very realistic AI-generated videos that's trending at the moment.
I could give two shits about them. That's all my opinion. Don't bring that in here. Fuck the AI. Actions. I forgot I got to do the commands and everything here really quick. So one moment.
What's scary is that the eye getting better. Still can't make hands toe. Still fucks up the fingers.
Let's not talk about that in here, please, dude. I'm
safe,
not up for
guys.
talking about that
Zen
shit.
came back in time to stop the AI apocalypse clueless.
Yes, the signings will be done after the thing.
Come on chat, let's talk about something we can all agree on, like how damn handsome chat looks. Get with me. So anyways, what's the dogs doing, Zen?
Exclamation mark. AC. So that's done. And then all that's left now is for
You.
Yaha, fiddle dee dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Well, not getting a response for the tweet, so I'm just going to do a normal thing, I guess. All right, all good to go. Let's get this show on the road officially.
Hey Zen. I recently began watching all the John Wick movies cause I've never seen them. Gotta say, they're pretty damn cool. Keanu is the GOAT.
Why do you think I love him so much?
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap
I have so
opera.
much stuff on the title. Where can I fit? I literally have so much stuff on the title. Where am I gonna fit half this stuff out anymore? Okay, also, is it better on mouse and keyboard or controller? Controller.
It's so awesome to see that Ubisoft is still doing sponsorships for their older games. Black Flags is such an amazing game, and have fun and enjoy. Time to sit back and listen to the sea shanties chat. Zenter comfy. Alright chat, time to form our pirate gang. Tag yourself. I am the chef, might kick people or something. Hey chat, what do you call hay in a church? Christian Bale Keck.
Shut up. Oh crap, I don't remember the damn password. Awkward. There we go. Got it.
Ah yes, Black Flag. Back when Ubisoft actually made good games. But don't worry, I'm sure their new game Skull and Bones will definitely not tank or anything. What can go wrong with Ubisoft after all?
Let's hold off on opinions, please. Okay, let's see. I love how I'm taking about half of the fucking screen
I'll give you
here.
Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye.
I mean, this is about the same size as most people do, right?
I vote that we make Zen walk the plank first. All those who agree
Like this
say
is
aye.
like this screen size is about the same size.
Two things to remember about this game: 1. Hunt for those sea shanties, and 2. Just take in the view while traveling the sea. Zenter comfy. Zen, as soon as you get a ship, you
All
should
right,
fight the man
lads.
of war.
I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion.
Is this better?
You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Damn, you just stole that girl. What the fuck?
Hey chat, why don't pirates take a bath before they walk the plank? They just wash up on shore.
Just in case. Damn, I look like a professional streamer
Mr.
now.
Steal your girl. Now get ready for Mr. Stabs you to death and then steals your girl.
I'm not like other VTubers, tee.
I wish there was a mod for this game where you can play as Jack Sparrow. Oh wait, excuse me, ahem, Captain Jack Sparrow. Peepo Shy Strimmer.
For some
can we have
reason controller
subtitles?
is not
I prefer
working.
to read.
Yes, hold on. I have to fix everything up properly. Gonna do maximum.
Sellout spam here. Use code ZEN to get 10% off your next advanced order. Now I perish and disappear.
Where's the game? The heck? I literally have to shut down my freaking computer to get it to close. Okay, great start. Some games just don't like being full screen. Updating my system for what? Okay. Of course there's a stupid freaking update too after I restart the freaking computer.
Nanomachine, son. Shiver me timbers, a ship went down with its cap.
I love it when there's an update that I don't ask for and it updates after I have to hard reset. That's awesome. Love Microsoft for that so much. Any second, what are you cleaning up? What are you cleaning up for?
So while Zen is getting set up, I want to say,
Are you fucking
chat,
serious?
looking really good today. Maybe we grab a bite to eat after the sponsorship? This is true gaming, you go play a game then it needs an update.
God, dude, of course everything's happening right now. It's the stupid frigging Microsoft update that it just rolled out.
3 months of madness, bring on the Wobberjack.
And I had to hard reset my computer. So when I hard reset, it automatically installed the freaking updates. Which I don't understand why it would do that when I didn't give a permission to do that. Fraker. Thank you so much for the love. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Currently dealing with some absolutely wonderful issues at the moment. At the last minute here. My absolute favorite thing. Stuff at the time when you don't want stuff to happen. My favorite. So now I'm having to try and get everything worked in here last minute. Apologies, working on getting this resolved ASAP. I wasn't expecting to have this issues. Have to sign in to Ubisoft one moment.
Don't worry about it, Zen. We will wait. Zenta Heart Zenta Pat.
Okay, I think everything's finally working. Good lord, that was a hassle. Jesus and Christ, dude. I'm gonna guess that this game doesn't like the PlayStation controller. Yeah, I can see that. I don't understand what. How do I change it to be Windows borderless? I don't see anything for borderless Windows.
Zenta Heart.
Older game might not have it, of course. Okay.
The same guy who did the soundtrack for Black Flag also did the current main theme song for Formula 1.
Awesome. So I'm trying to get it all properly.
The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours, and by the powers where we'll roam yo-ho, all together hoist the colours high, heave-ho, thieves and beggars never shall we die.
Alright, not messing with settings anymore. Let me just plug in the controller and let's get this going. Work on this game or like, what's going on here? Why can I not get to the controller to work on this game?
So we are playing a pirate game today? May I suggest at least an hour of pirate and ship puns?
This game was not designed to support controllers. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Jack. No. It says on the Steam thing that controllers aren't supported. It's working okay. Thank God.
It supports the 360 controllers.
It's working. I got it somehow.
Could also be the type of controller. Maybe it's not compatible with
Only
current
30
gen
minutes
controllers.
late.
Hi Zen. Kip here, thanks again for signing my poster. You rock. Zentreya Hearts.
Can I run? Okay. Now what? I'm at the ship. Through what? What do I do? I can't. Nothing's working.
This is it guys, this is the game. The first nail in the Ubisoft game design coffin, and the birth of copypasta games. Zen no joke. It's easier to play with keyboard and mouse.
All right. Okay. Now we're doing stuff. Now we're talking. My god, those bows are fast. I can't see. They're gonna crash into us. I don't like that.
We're gonna need more Decker for this one, boys.
I think we got it.
It's going out! Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Oh well, that just escalated really quickly. Okay then.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
I love how people talk like, oh yeah, 2 years ago by really fast. But like, let's be honest, 2 years is a long time. It's so strange to see people committing to like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this in 2 years, and then it's weird when people say it. I always thought it was weird. Like, I just like 10 years already for me was like, crazy dude. Interesting. Yeah, even 1 year feels long, I know. Nice and quiet now. What in the world? Exclamation mark. Assassin's Creed, by the way. Or AC, excuse me. Oh, hey.
To Havana. Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound
I
you
don't
pirates
know.
like best?
Maybe I am at that
100.
age where 2 years fell like noting to me like snap fingers.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Wait, I'm gonna build a ship. Let's go.
Bloody fucking pirates!
He cursed. It's not very tired of you. Well, that is very pirate of you. Find the assassin.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
All right, let's go find our friend then, I guess. Very lush environment though.
Where is he going? We're not building this dang boat by ourselves.
Exactly what I'm saying, you know.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana.
Oh,
Will you walk
hey,
that
there's a
distance?
little village here. Two swords. Let's go. Man, they make it look so easy. What in the world? Where the heck did he go? Does anybody see him? 'Cause I don't see him. What do you mean right over there? Oh yeah, I'll just go right over. Shut up.
He's over there next to that tree.
Posh git. Where's he running to?
You say as I'm in a forest.
Follow and I'll kill you.
XD.
His name is Captain
I'd like to
Cotton
see
Eye
you
Joe
try.
because all I want to
I'm
know is where
unkillable.
did that man come
Gets
from
shot,
and where did he
dies
go?
immediately.
We could work together on this.
Nudge, not a forest, but a jungle.
He does not want to work together on this.
Just past the
I'm
big
going to
rock.
assume. Wait, how? Where did the heck did he go? You just disappeared. Okay, buddy. Magic tricks, huh? Wait, he jumped into the water. That I really missed
This
that.
is just Zen chasing people for a collab simulator.
Keep your distance.
So true. So honest. So true.
This man
All
will go
right,
to any
buddy,
length to
you
avoid
shot your
manual
last
labor.
shot.
He is my hero.
It's Sojo over for you, buddy. Get over here. You done messed up. Whoa, chill out. Damn, that was anticlimactic.
No way is that Captain Jack Sparrow.
What in the world?
Senor Duncan Walpole. I
When you
accept
run
your
out
most
of friends
generous
to
offer
team
and
kill
await
in
your
Hell
arrival with
Divers too.
eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize
Are you
the
stealing his
costume
clothing?
infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana
What the
in
heck?
peace, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother.
I mean, I guess that's a pirate thing to do.
Great job, Zen. There goes our only almost co-worker.
Wait, did he just throw away the wrist stuff?
Let's collect your reward.
He threw away the wrist knife or whatever.
It's not stealing if they're dead. It's
What
more
the
like
heck,
grave
though?
robbing.
That's like the most important part about Assassin's Creed.
Schooner will do me just fine.
Okay, there's a possibility that that hurt a lot. There's a quite a possibility that hurt, like, a lot, dude. Ahoy there.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate.
Ball in free loot.
What are you doing over here?
I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I
You didn't need those ankles for anything.
Hold it!
Hey, get over here.
Stop them!
Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like. Oh God. Oh God.
Hi.
Hold. I've got a clear shot.
Okay, we're going to fight. Got it.
Then, please stop that British man. All the sugar could be ours.
Oh shit.
My sugar. Take anything you like.
Wait, that was so smooth. What the heck?
By God's grace.
That was some smooth,
saved me.
fluid combat.
Profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan.
Absolutely.
What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies.
Oh, are we pulling a
You
Jack
put me at ease,
Sparrow?
sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Time to go for a swim, okay? I'll erase you there.
This is difficult. I should've
Wait,
taken the coat
he's
off.
kind of fast,
My
wait.
favorite AC.
What the fuck? Yo, this is so cool. What, you can go on the top? That's so cool. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this game. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I thought I was going to be stuck there for a moment. Wicked.
Loose and trim too.
All right, let's
Welcome
set
aboard,
sail.
Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
There's a tug of the wind at my hair.
Yo,
I
oh my
find a
god,
bracing
I guess I've ever seen that movie Battleship.
Fun fact, the voice actor for the main character is also plays Constantine.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
You guys remember when they dropped the anchor and they flew across like Akira or whatever the drift technique?
Those sailors were quite
I'm getting that
animated by the
feeling like
idea of
this.
How long till she
This is
smashes
kind of
into a
funny.
rock?
Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates. truth be
Let's
told.
put some lead
My
into
ship is
those
small,
motherfires.
and I
Yo,
have nothing
I'm
of
so
immense
good at
value.
this.
Sugarcane, yield, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who turned his back on a keg of rum.
Oh, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
All in the stunsail! Get the mainsails into the wind! Douse off at me!
That's so good. That's so stupidly good. Wicked.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the
This.
mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Awesome stuff,
Fantastic
honestly,
work.
dude.
Very promising. All right.
Whoa,
Easy
what
now.
the?
There you go. Welcome back. Well,
My
your numbers
immersion
look
though.
good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go.
Earpiece.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
Such a beautiful game from 2013.
All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've
Hasn't
done some
really
memory
been
research
that
before,
long.
but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
Jeez,
Impressive,
Louise.
right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010. Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course, edited versions of real history, but only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature.
It's literally
Caribbean
been like
Pirates.
11 years.
So that's your game.
Why call 2 years long but not 11?
It'll just take a minute, okay?
A pirate game that's actually us doing corporate work.
Well,
oh
thank
God.
you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt.
Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
How do I? Holy
Might have
reading.
noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around.
Was I supposed to press anything? Okie dokie then.
See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
Wireless.
You ready? Let's go.
It's like a map.
Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau,
I
our
see.
CCO. I'll
I
introduce you.
see.
Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard.
What in the world?
Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day,
Oh,
we
I
can
know that
forge some
name.
fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus
Oh, heck.
Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns
Wait,
about how to
are they
operate
trying
your
to tell
Animus
us that the
console,
real pirates
please
were
contact
actually
your
the friends
project
we
supervisor,
simulated along the
Melanie
way?
LeMay. You have been registered as part of the
No.
Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I'd been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
This game is so pretty it's unreal.
Heaven or hell? Someone you know. No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tier 3, much love. Thank you so much for your generosity.
What's a pirate's favorite community event? A yard sale.
War 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
What in there?
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
Oh, I remember. We have to find One Piece.
I hope
Let's
you'll tarry
go.
a bit while I conduct
It's
my
going to
meeting.
take a little time,
It'd be a great relief
Zen.
to have a man of your stature nearby. Yes, misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch. Hola, ladies.
Don't know these
That guy's on the roof.
They charge money
What the
for that
heck?
kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
A married man of their forte, mate.
It's a cat.
Please no One Piece jokes. Can you imagine the chaos if Zen had two god powers?
Aha! Here's a purveyor of
Yo-ho,
personal
yo-ho,
defenses.
to
I
Havana
should
we
acquire a
go,
blade
best
myself,
beyond the
Duncan,
low.
just as you
There's
have.
trouble, you
This
know.
rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Okay, so we can get a few things here. Maybe. Oh, just the sword set.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Leave it to me. I am really good at climbing things for some reason. Particular set of skills. That I don't quite understand myself. Got it. Almost got it anyway.
monk.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
Doki, hold on. Making it look way too easy. Good old synchronize.
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight!
Oh, he's got me blind! Go, what do I do?
What is going on now?
Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart...
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
Oh, I gotta go after him, okay?
I'm close at heel, shitbird!
Alright, stop in the name of the law, as they would say. This guy is really running.
Here I come!
I almost got you.
Don't make me chase you into the
Yo,
harbor!
what the heck? He's still running what in?
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
We just killed that guy. Well, that's awkward. I'm sure nobody will. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be fine.
Imagine if this were a MMO and other
That will
players
have
could
no
move the
consequences.
carts with hay in them. There would be so many opportunities for
Okay,
Zen-style
I think I found the consequence. I found the consequence, guys. Who the heck is this guy?
Zen just gave him the London hug kek. Zen to heart. I recently read in a medical journal that it's really hard to run away with a sword in you. Dead.
Just
That's
not
what
gonna
he
pay
is.
attention to that. That was not part of the plan. Anyways. Pardon me coming through. Super important for the king business or whatever.
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah, we've arrived.
I hear clapping.
Take your
Then
time, I'll be
just
just here.
ask them about their car's extended warranty. Kek.
No, I don't think I will.
Wait, does this game imply that some actions have consequences?
Lucky King
Interesting.
George.
Let me write that down.
Like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Oh shit.
Hey, I warned him.
Looking forward to when Zen will have to deal with 50 plus hostile NPCs after killing too many random
Okay, here we go.
It shouldn't take too long. She's gonna love this game.
Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Oh, you're gonna get messed up, dude. Oh my gosh.
Use the grabs, Zen. Like
Let's
when
go.
Henry steamrolled you into.
Ouch. Oh, brutal. Jesus Christ.
You're not leaving me. I'll catch you up.
Don't think you're asking to kill that guy.
Typical Zen. In town for 2 minutes and the bar fight breaks out.
Good luck catching me, coppers. You'll never catch me. Is that a cat? Absolutely astounding. I am so good. Let's go. Says there's a chest right up here though. Ouch. Oh, that guy is so freaking dead, by the way. That was not what I was wanting, but hey. Well.
That's one thing I love about the fighting style of Edward. Completely unrefined and brutal like a pirate. Pure experience and no training.
Dang, that was awesome. I should probably run away though. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Have you been recently
All right,
involved in a
we need to go
Zentreya-related
over to-
incident? You might be eligible for compensation.
It's my money and I need it now. I heard a goat. Or was that just my imagination? Did anybody else hear a goat or was that just me? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry about that. That was not my intention, by the way. Wait, there's a skull up here for some reason? Why is there a scope before? Shows that there's like a skull on the mini-map here. Oh, I guess progress to the mission first. Save the pirates.
That is what I think of your order, Captain.
Oh, you're done for?
I'm your man now, Capitano.
What just happened? Like, no, wait, what? What? Literally just freaking happened. I'm playing this game, and I don't know what in the world is happening. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's bringing memories. Ouch. Oh, you thought you were going to do something really clever? But in fact, it was your last breath. It was the last you ever saw of Captain Zen. I see treasure. I want treasure. Give me treasure. There's like a little music thing here. What is this?
In the gist of it, you're a dude playing a dude, disguised as another dude.
I mean, you guys know that I can't read?
Killing those guards was
Oh,
one thing.
I gotta get
Did
this
you
guy
need
up
to
here.
trample those flowers?
He's shooting.
Someone worked really hard to plant those.
Adios, loser. Ouch. Is that a freaking bomb?
Someone clip that for future reference. So how long before you get a proper hat? You cannot be a pirate without the bling. I can't
It
believe you
hurts.
killed that guy.
It hurts so
He was
much.
one day from retirement.
Oh my god, I'm somehow doing it, okay? What's up, loser? Oh my god, I'm just kicking so much ass. Holy heck.
Aye, lass, now's your time. Operation Overkill engaged. Kill them all.
Wow, I was not expecting to kill the entire area over here. Well, that's not what was on the list, but hey, I'll take it.
$12 let's fucking go. Love being part of this place and Zen you're fucking awesome too. Zenter together, Zenter together. Behold the reason Zen never finishes games with open worlds.
I'm stalking my prey.
Just
I see my
remember
prey
this,
down
Zen.
there.
Loot the dead, always loot the dead corper.
Oh my god. Oh, am I supposed to do that?
Stalking? More like
Oops.
stalling. Zen has a list, and chat's name is on it.
I had no
underlined in
idea
red.
I was supposed to do
Zentreya.
that. Well, shoot. What happens if I... Oh, hey guys. I just need some money, so I'm gonna borrow your money really quick here. Thank you very much. Money. 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 I'm guessing up here. I see two people down here.
It's moral because they're Spanish, not Mexican.
Get out of the way, you losers. I got treasure to steal.
Zen isn't murdering
I should
all
probably
these
get
guards,
on with the
she's
mission.
just doing a recruitment drive. There's a murderer about and we need more guards.
Exactly. That was so fucking cool though. Yeah, whatever, he said.
Sorry about the swift exit.
Start
A
mission.
misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches. Damn!
Not the
Where'd they
sugar.
gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! All right, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
Not the sugar.
You don't mind me tagging along?
Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Oops.
My favorite thing about Zen's setup is that the headphones are in front of them, not on their head.
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of
I
sight.
got that wireless headphones.
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
Oh no, Zen's worst nightmare,
Hang
a
back.
stealth mission. Kek.
What? Oh my god. I blame the other guy for doing that, dude.
Imagine that. A mission where
Oh
Zen
my
is not
god,
supposed
that
to
was
kill
his fault.
someone.
Not if you keep quiet.
What are you doing, Zen? Guards to Zen 0.
What is he doing? He's just running.
Hang back.
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
Best idea you had today.
This would be a lot easier if I stand in height.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry.
I used to live in a peaceful seaside city until the sugar massacre of 18. Whatever, I can still hear those awful words. All right, first off and all.
Only he must be present for a hanging, senor. Hanging? I love a good hanging. Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
I'd love to, especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. The man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Cat.
All right, lads, what do we do with a drunken sailor?
Right now. I'm trailing. Just casually jumped like that. What the hell? Hell, I'm gonna lose them.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
The
We got
puns.
anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mine. I want goods, things I can sell, tobacco, rum, sugar.
See, we have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Get the hell out of the way. Damn it. Oh, come on. He really would land in front of everybody. Oh my god.
How long will this hanging take, man?
Guards 3 Zen 0.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mine. I want goods, things I can sell, tobacco, rum, sugar.
See, we have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
Well, you are playing the character, so it makes sense that he has your level of grace and subtlety.
Damn you. Damn you so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
For a cyborg ninja, you're not very good at
I'm
stealth.
sorry. I just really wanted to do that.
Don't mean to hang about
How many
all
times
day
do
for the
we have
captain.
to teach you this lesson, Stinky Toaster Kek?
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang
I will
the man,
stop keeping
then he
score
will deliver your
now.
payment.
I don't...
Sucks so much. You suck so much, dude. Why are you turning around?
How long will this hanging take, man? Don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mine. I want goods, things I can sell, tobacco, rum, sugar.
See, we have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
Por el delito de motín contra tu
Sugar from Barbados. Very fine.
One of Zen's many weaknesses, stealth.
Last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very
Says you.
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. That big brute, your Captain Mendoza.
No, sir. He is El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Come on, just let me get. He's just right there, guy. Come on.
Whoa.
All right, I can do this. Whatever. This is better for me anyway. Where in the heck are you guys coming from? I'll take that key, though. Damn. I'm fucking good. Hey, if it works. Sneak to the fort, lock up. Who needs to? And I can just kill everybody. All right, good shot. Good shot.
I see you are playing the better version of Skull and Bones.
Ouch. Oh come on, I can't even see the freaking bomb. I really didn't even see the bomb, dude. Come on then.
We found a guy with a head harder than Zen's.
Let's rock and roll. Come on.
Amused.
That's not how shooting works, buddy.
Zen always finds a way to improve even more her model Zentepok.
No, I don't think so. Also thank you. Adios. I think I just wiped out the entire freaking area here.
Wow, 2 years. Been my favorite streamer ever since I started watching. Thank for you for always being the brightest parts of my mornings, Zenta Heart.
There seems to be one right here. I don't know where the heck they are though. Right here. Maybe they're underneath? Interesting. It's fine. Meet Stead. Okie dokie, here we go pirating. Oh boy, here I go pirating again. Pardon me coming through.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium.
I
Sail
did
for
not
Nassau.
try to push him off the dock.
Live life as you see
That's
fit.
ridiculous.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Governor's secret person killing a bunch of the government soldiers. Sums up pretty well, I think. I see a shiny gold object in the distance here. Ah. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Pardon me? Okay, buddy. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Holy crap, dude. Bro, why would you go up against me? You just saw me murder like 6 people in like 3 seconds. That's actually insane, the thing to do. I would literally just quit my job on the spot, dude, if I saw that guy. Just 6 guys get destroyed within 2 seconds back to back. I would just say this job is not for me. Ouch. I'm messing it up a little bit here, getting a little rusty. just a little rusty. Continuing the mission here. Interesting. Oh, so gotta get inside here, I guess. Anyways.
Zen is actually great at stealth. Nobody can detect you if nobody is alive to see you 5-head.
I mean, that's pretty true, right?
Or you could wait a moment at the gate, since, you know, they're expecting you Pepega.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Amazing. Anyways.
¡Quieto ahí! ¡No toleraré impertinencias en mi turno! ¡Vuelve aquí ahora mismo, majadero!
¡Para! ¡Únete a tus antepasados!
Okay, so it. Supposed to be here somewhere? I don't get it.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Yeah, we're just gonna forget about all your friends I just killed. That is.
Hear me out, chat. Are we watching one of
That's
those
my
sim
bad.
games where an island becomes more built up and populated, but in reverse? Cause there will be no one left on this island when Zen is done.
That's a little bit my bad, you know?
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Hola, señor. ¿Dónde está my swords? Oh, in your back. Whoops.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
This is Zentreya Private Security. We were totally testing your security. You're gonna need more guys.
Yeah,
What's a little
exactly
bit of
that.
murder between friends after all?
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much.
Woods Rogers. A pleasure. The same. I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite. She called you devilishly handsome.
Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy.
Think of it this way. Murder
Julian,
never hurt anyone
guest of
except
honor has
for the
arrived,
people it
Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
He might know.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my two best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like, get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. That's a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
Okay then.
A friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique!
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I prefer the swords.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin
Guns so
ill-equipped.
uncivilized.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
2 blades, as is the custom, eh?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly,
Oh hell.
show you what I know.
Here. You see, situation is well suited to your skills. Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean. Show us another technique. Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick. Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us?
Yo.
Cool heck.
Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike. Fascinating. The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to...
Very fascinating.
At great
Yes,
risk, I am.
definitely.
Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons.
Greetings
granados,
and spirits blessed Zen.
anything that may
Hope you
kill a
have a
man,
wonderful
I
stream
am
today.
happy to provide.
We come to you after delivering
smuggler
some
of
democracy.
sorts.
Shaman
And how is your
63
wife
Haas.
these days, Captain Rogers?
Heck
Is
yeah.
she, here, in Havana?
I
Zen's
trust
good
she's
at
well,
this
but
because
I wouldn't
she's had
know.
a shitload of
I've
practice.
been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use
Did
these
you
same
know if it were not
tactics
for
throughout
those
the West Indies.
knives, you would
And how
just
did you
be hugging
deal
those dummies?
with that kind?
I guess
Very
friendship
simply.
really is powerful.
Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
It's the cube. So what's the fucking cube?
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted
Man
empires.
is so suspicious he's basically playing
But you are
among
Templars
us.
now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands.
Dude, that guy's armor is
Mark
crazy
and
looking.
remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire, till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds, to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called.
Fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is all right to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
Look upon
You
these
are a
images and
pirate.
commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies,
Yeah,
no
it's
trickery.
crazy.
Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory.
Whatever you guys are talking about.
Take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
Super crazy.
We will soon. For in
Being
our
a
custody is
Templar
that one man
doan't
who does,
change him a
man named
pirate
Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its
Man,
power,
I know we had internet
kings
and
will fall,
GPS long time
clergy
ago.
will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Crazy stuff.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Wait, what the hell? Come here. What the heck was that about? That was weird.
El caballero está nervioso.
What's going on here? Heck yeah. Let's go bounty. He's mine. Eyes on the prize?
Love this game.
El último fue un gran
Where the heck are my weapons? Oh, what the heck? I didn't realize it doesn't come with my weapons. You guys got some lucky shots. Holy heck. Didn't even realize I didn't have my weapons on me.
Nine months already? Hot damn time to be flying at this point.
I see treasure. And I want treasure. Pardon me?
To sound alerts.
Satellites are currently off just for the moment. Sound alerts. I'll probably bring them back on either tomorrow or Tuesday though. Okay, where am I going here? I wanna get another contract.
No.
I get back the animals. Come here.
Don't forget to check your map for the sea shanty pages. Trust
We
us when
can
we
pet
say
the
they
animals.
are worth getting.
Let's go. Holy heck, what happened there? Something's happening over here. Coming through.
You'll be swimming through your own innards! Got him in my sight!
Ouch. Didn't register. It's okay. Wicked. How am I supposed to kill him down there? Wait, how am I supposed to get him? What the heck? That was weird. He should have died. I see. I see. Can I get that other bounce? Holy shit, that's a lot of them. This is good practice for me, though I gotta understand.
We got us some map that will lead us to a hidden
Good
box
practice
that all
for me.
locked up with locks and buried deep away.
Okay. Accept without a hesitation. The Spanish commander. Oh boy, oh boy. This ought to be a good one. He's right here, apparently, I think, right. I see. Where is he gonna be going? Well, damn, that's pretty good. Well, shit, I didn't realize that goes like, I take like 20 years to freaking load. Yeah, I think you're okay, buddy. Adios, loser. Holy heck, this is humongous. When can we go on a ship? What the fuck? And 2 more missions. Pet the cat. Thank you.
When you finish all side keys to UCNA, go on ship.
I really want my ship.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward?
Don't you realize we have been on a ship the whole time? The friend
I found
ship.
a man to purchase my remaining sugar.
Boy.
Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Si, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract?
What the fuck is going on over?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
What the hell?
That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed. Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the sleeping alley. They can see anyone.
Oh boy. For assassins, they're not very good.
Protect the sage!
Oh my gosh. Holy heck. Since when could you do that?
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Dude, did that part just kill that assassin after he freed him? What is going on?
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
All right, buddy, where you going?
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Mission complete. I see another bounty really quick here. Let me get this. Should be pretty close from what it looks like. Yeah, this is pretty close, all right.
Yo no diría eso en público, caballero. Nunca se sabe quién puede estar escuchando. Lo siento, señor. De todas formas, seguro que les gusta escuchar. ¿Algún problema con los asesinos últimamente? Sí, sabotearon un envío de pólvora. Las pérdidas fueron terribles. Pediré a los templarios que...
That would go about right. All right, we're doing this the hard way. I'm all for the hard way too. Absolutely all here for it. Well, that was awkward.
Blanco claro. Esa rata está a tiro. Lo tengo encañonado. ¿Crees que puedes despistarnos?
What is going on?
¿A dónde te crees que vas?
You gonna do this okay? Ouch. Where did you even come from? Oh boy.
No pienso quedarme aquí a mirar cómo acaba esto.
Gotta say, some guys here really quick. Destroyed.
Captain Kenway, just in time.
I'll see you back aboard.
Shoot. You didn't see anything. Chill. I know, like, what boat am I gonna get? I don't have a boat yet. The dreamboat. Yeah, that's pretty true. How far am I from my boat, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
No quiero tener nada que ver con ese... Señor, les ruego que explique.
Okay, I will go watch new episode of animes. Switching to Lorkind mode.
Have a good
like
one.
An hour of gameplay.
Gotta save some guys here again.
No ship, no crew, and a glass.
How in the world did he?
Show you any directions? Then you are truly the worst pirate I have ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Well, that's no achievement. Half of Cuba
Time
will
to get
have
another
heard of the
contract.
mass murderer by now. Captain Zen, can we stop by the salty
That's a little
spittoon
bit
and
far,
get some
alright.
pirate chicken nuggies? Ah.
Considered.
You may not have the boat, but you are a pirate because you stole my heart, chat.
Man, this gun fucking sucks, dude. Fuck you. For freak's sake. Works for me. Good night. Man, it really does not
Yeah,
reach
kinda
very
does.
far.
I would suggest going to a weapons shop and upgrade.
Putting the powder in it very slowly. It's really awkward. We're in the middle of a firefight, not gonna lie.
Yo, ho, haul together, hoist the colors high, heave.
Imagine
ho,
being
thieves and
surrounded by
beggars,
10
never
guys
shall
and
we
having to
die.
really have a single pistol by yourself. Having to freaking reload it with all that powder.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate, privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
Not bad. Not bad at all, buddy. Yeah, whatever. I'll be taking that.
You are probably the worst assassin I ever heard of.
Heard of me? You definitely should not have heard of me then. That's awkward.
Yes, the fact that I've heard of you is the problem. I think I figured
Fair
out
enough.
the moral that Zen is trying to teach us by the way she plays. Don't wear yellow in public. It's stealth because they can't hear what you do after the gunshot. Heck.
Un desequilibrio de los humores, para ser preciso.
Remember, you can always trust a dishonest person because you can always trust them to be dishonest. By the honest one you have to look out for, cause you never know when they are going to do something stupid.
Oh, that would have been so clean though. That would have been the cleanest fucking kill streak.
In that case, Zen must be the most honest person in the world.
You can shoot without aiming. Interesting. Ho, 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 let's go.
Hey Zen, why did the other VShojo girls say you sound like an owl?
I almost said it. I almost said it. Not cool. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I never noticed. You could run out of ammo.
Tengo órdenes que cumplir. ¡Fuera! ¿Creías que no íbamos a cogerte? ¡Ja! Maldita sea. Hora de volver con... ¿De verdad?
Deberían enviarlo.
Okay. Gotta get up here again. Okay, time to climb once again.
No es sabio proclamar su disidencia.
Get out of the way.
Dios me guarde.
Free ammo. Let's go.
"7 months, Poggies."
Interesting. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with another weapon. Our sort, I guess. I am very much off target here at this point. I am very far away.
No, officer, I don't think it was that blood-covered cloaked man running around like a madman with a gun and sword openly in his hands. He's innocent, the first tell you. Kek. Zen running around and killing like Zorro trying to find his way back to his friend.
Shoot. I cannot believe I just ran around this entire area. What the hell?
¿El tipo raro está buscando un dolor de cabeza? ¡Lárgate! ¿Qué estás haciendo?
All right, well, we're here again, so it's fine.
My sympathies are with your enemy. It must be hard to find so many blind and deaf guards to replace the old ones.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of expensive. All those guys are really dead. Holy crap.
Basta ya!
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre pizza. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure pit.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your
Well,
treasures, didn't I?
shit,
Indeed,
guys.
yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Waldo.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
I can't see shit.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
That is because you don't believe Zen, we all saw it.
Really? Just like that? Just like that?
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos...
Unlucky lads. Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane? Jesus.
Hey you guys, you got this right buddy.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
Dig.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship fleeing.
Alright, then, let's get to it.
For a second, I thought you were going to let them fight off the guards solo. Looks like Zen getting carried by NPC too. As
Upstairs. What's up, buddy? How am I gonna?
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra.
¡Los prisioneros han escapado!
Have you tried untying the rope? You kinda need them to run a ship.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Preparaos para partir, casi tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa con los prisioneros?
Come on.
Zenta banana.
Moderator check. Thank you.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Pretty good, pretty good. But not good enough. All right, let's see here. All right, I see. Going up. That is a long way down.
The ITV time to assassinate. Avast ye Matties and stab from above.
Oh, you can die. That did not go as I was expecting. It's all right. Figure it out.
How did falling from the mast of a ship not go as you expected?
Hello. Okay, that works.
Testing.
I'm gonna be honest. How are you missing point blank?
Gravity is working as intended. Please insert 2 doubloons to continue.
Wait a minute, that's not how that's supposed to work. What the hell? He's climbing up. What the hell? All that work just to die like that's crazy, bro. Adios.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. Calma. ¡Alto! ¡Detenedlo ya! ¡Mirad allí! ¡No te escaparás!
Oh, wow.
¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata!
Man, you guys think you would have already given up after all this?
We're going topside. Be ready.
Jeez Louise, dude. I would have given up, and I found out like at least 50 of my guys just died from one single person. Fuck that. I'll join your crew, dude. One more. And I'm pretty sure it was the one I was just on too.
True, but then they would see it was you and realized you probably said something like, I am undefeatable, so you were bound to lose.
Fair enough. Targeting system, no target. Targeting system, no
Like
target,
that.
bro.
Aim for the bushes.
You can swim. Wait, can you actually swim? Oh shit. Why did I do that last time then? I died last time though. What the hell? Why? Why did I end up dying that last time though?
You are not Monkey D. Luffy, sir. You fell from a shipmast. because you splattered on the side of the boat.
I think that
before
guy
you hit
looks
the
pretty
water.
lost.
¿Puedes despistarnos? En el punto de mira. ¡Oh! Objetivo a la vista. Lo veo directamente.
Of course you hit the side of the boat, you know, like an idiot.
Set up.
Then even though you hit the water, before you did, you slammed into the side of the boat going Mac fuck Ken.
Adios. And last but not least, adios. All right, try not to miss this time.
Center heart.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
I dare say it's time for the most epic part of this game.
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Making all...
Ready, sir!
Bark any orders you think wise, mate.
These men know their place. They'll see us home. There's no match for us.
Bloody mess!
Holy shit. Let's go. Oh yeah. Come on.
I see it.
Rogue waves are a thing. Oh, come on. Oh man, dude. Holy crap.
Water spout!
Did you say water spout? What is that? What the hell?
It's not looking good.
The National Weather Service has issued a hurricane warning for Cuba and the surrounding islands. Stay away from windows. Avoid travel. Make sure to be properly prepared for bad weather.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
That has got to be the best pirate I've
See,
ever
they
seen.
don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this
Shut up.
Not many orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
It seems your driving skills in games carries over to boats.
Taking a buffet, Captain. Look out, man!
It's illegal to park your ship there.
Holy shit, dude.
Incoming fire! Incoming fire! Oh, that's a blockade and a few feet. Fire! These guys! Incoming fire! Here it comes! Steady down! Got us that tight!
Oh my god.
Incoming fire!
Holy crap.
Fire! Here it comes! Steady down! Breaking up, cheers! We're ready, sir! Fasten yourselves!
Otaru, thank you so much for the love. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Much love. Thank you so much.
Here it comes! Steady! Incoming fire!
Jesus, these guys do not give up easy.
This is so much better than Skull and Bones.
What the heck? Be sure to go check her out. We'll give her lots of love.
Galleons. See, they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Incoming fire!
These men know their place. They'll see us home. Look out! That's where the most tender. Incoming fire! Here you go! Fire!
Then you actually need to aim to hit ships with your cannon feet.
Look out, man!
I see it.
Oh fuck. Okay, come on. Come on then.
Scored us! And we can open out! Brace for impact! Within touch! Brace yourself!
Oh heck.
Water spout!
Let's go. Let's go.
Steer clear of that thing! Water spout,
Oh,
man!
no.
Stay away!
Oh Jesus.
Zentreya.
It's not looking good. Steady as she goes, man.
Come on. Oh God. I think that thing is coming towards us, guys. Is this game good? It is amazing.
Roadway to larboard!
Fuck. All right then, come.
You should sail into it. What's the worst that can happen?
Holy shit, dude.
I wonder if there are any sharks in that tornado.
Oh fuck.
Someone could make a movie about that. Sharks in an Argo or something like that.
Oh shit.
Zenta thing.
That was intense. Good lord.
Cannot be far now.
Oh, that was so intense. What the heck?
And with the power of friendship, we made it out of the storm.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
The weather mechanics in this game go crazy, not us.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
Is it me or does the talking
Oh
seem
shit,
to be out
dude.
of sync? And now, we set sail to find the One
I've made my
Piece,
choice, Adam.
to laugh tale.
I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure. Sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk
Well,
a moment
you
about
know
the
what's
condition
next,
of the ship?
guys?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons,
I'll have
they
to
might as well be
finish.
tossed. Clogs, touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the
I'll
bodies,
let them finish.
barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when
Bring
it
out
suits
the
you.
concertinas
Don't
and the
forget about your
drums.
jackdaws.
Get them sea
No,
shanties
indeed.
singing.
We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Some must go forward and some must go aft. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Oh, way high, and up she rises. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling? One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me. Loose mainsails! Crowd it all on!
Wait, then we need our Hatar pirate hat.
Edit. Hit it. no. Well, there goes the one piece.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier.
The one piece was real for a moment. It was so real for just a moment, guys. It was so fucking real, bro.
Well, now you're in several pieces all over the
Damn
bottom.
it.
Can we get much higher? So high,
I am no longer the one piece with 7 pieces. I'm not ready for the grand line. Alright. I think I'm going to call it here for today. We'll pick up on the signings tomorrow, finish them off.
You just sunk going merry. This fucking captain.
Patreon. Don't forget crab games or whatever. 7:30 p.m.
Hope you are
CT.
doing well. I have been subbed to your channel for 14 months.
7:30 p.m.
Love being part of your community and love being a gecko. Keep up the good work and stay awesome.
Basically
Also keep
like in
finding
2
One
hours.
Piece.
So thank you guys so much for joining me.
Will you come back to play Black Flag 2 if you don't mind me asking?
I hope you guys had an absolutely wonderful stream with me tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early. What do you mean Eli is changing the game? It's supposed to be crap games. We'll talk about it, don't worry. Just keep an eye on the Patreon guys. So stay safe everyone. Stay awesome. Stay strong. And as always, rock on. Adios.
Rock on, Stinky.